Toys for Veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Mattress Firm's once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Their sleep experts will help find your dream bed from a quality selection. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Monday. Kind of the weird week of the year where you kind of still feel like you're in holiday mode, but you're kind of getting back into it. But then you got New Year's coming up later this week. But, hey, we are glad to be here as we celebrate the Denver Broncos 2025 AFC West champs. Boy, does that sound pretty good. Brandon Stokley, how we doing? How was the holiday? How was Louisiana?
Oh, it was great. Yeah, had a great holiday. Flew down there, so that was good. Had a lot of I haven't started my diet yet. I can tell you that.
No need.
Ate a lot of bad food, but had a good time. Enjoyed the holidays. So
Diabetes.
yeah, that's on the way. So
I don't know. When it comes to Louisiana and Cajun food, I don't think there's such a thing as bad food.
No, but it's not healthy
Delicious.
for you.
Well,
Yeah, so
yeah, true.
that it's not good for you. I mean, it's great food, but it's not gonna help you get healthy. So, but that was all good. Enjoyed watching the Broncos.
Yep.
Take care of business. Wasn't pretty, but you're right. I mean, that's really cool. Won the AFC West this year. You look up and you see the dominance of the Chiefs over the past decade, and how you took care of them twice this year. You look at the Chargers starting off 3-0. Some people around town thought it was a wrap.
Foolishness
To overreact to the first three games like that. Who would do that? They must not know NFL football very well.
Silly. You never played the game, that's for sure.
Right,
Never strapped on never strapped on the pads.
So just really what a remarkable regular season has been for the Broncos. Now they got a chance to have the number one overall seed this week at home against a team that they have struggled against. I mean, place is going to be rocking. I'm fired up. I think the things that you can do this year. I mean, you can picture the Broncos going to the Super Bowl, playing the game that we saw last night, going back to San Francisco. So remarkable season so far, and it has a chance to get even better.
You think about it. Think about just 3 years ago. Just 3 years ago, Christmas Day, the Denver Broncos got embarrassed by the LA Rams 51-14. And it was the day after that game that Nathaniel Hackett got fired. After years of just floundering, incompetent, boring, irrelevant football, it felt like that had hit rock bottom, right? That Christmas Day. Baker Mayfield came in off the street, right? And, lit up the Broncos. And it never seemed worse. And just 3 years later, here they are as AFC West champs with the inside track on having the number one seed. Remarkable turnaround.
No, it really has been. It was a long time of bad football, losing football, and that was the worst of the worst there, that Christmas Day game or night game, evening game. But you look at where they are now and how quickly things have turned around to where you're in the conversation to go back to San Francisco and represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. So the playoffs are going to be fun. You're fighting for the number one seed, which I think is very important because it's wide open, the AFC, and the NFC, honestly. But I think it's very important if you're going to try to take that next step and get to the Super Bowl to have that number one seed, have every playoff game be at Empower. We saw the impact that it had in 2015 when the Patriots had to come to Denver. Never heard a place louder than that. That place was rocking. It was unbelievable electricity. It certainly helped that defense out, being able to play all those games at home. So very important this week. Huge game against the Chargers. So mission not accomplished yet.
No.
Really cool that they did win the AFC and the way that they did it, and they did it in Kansas City, right? I don't care if Mahomes wasn't playing. I don't really care. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. You took care of business in Kansas City, and you might have ruined Travis Kelce's last home game there in Kansas City.
Hell yeah!
Kind of cherry on top.
Certainly felt like
He's been a thorn in the side of Broncos country for a long time.
Time to go.
Yeah, because screw them.
Time to go. Time to go there, Trav. Head off into the television booth, whatever you want to do. Go get married. Go on tour. But, yeah, time to walk away. Time to walk away. It was a busy long holiday weekend.
I got a question for you, though. I got to get a recap because I was gone all last week.
Mm-hmm.
And I was actually driving to the airport listening to you and Mark on Monday. Y'all didn't bash me too much.
Nope. We're focused.
Yeah.
Broncos had lost to Jacksonville.
Yeah. That is true.
We had other more pressing things on our mind than
I was just glad
jabbing at you.
Well, I was just glad I showed up and Mark wasn't sitting in what is now my seat.
Oh no, he did sit there.
No, I know, but today.
Oh.
Today, next thing, my key card doesn't work.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But y'all were talking a lot about he was starting to feel good back in his old chair because I have taken over his old chair. Now he's in a different chair. So he was back in this chair last Monday. And so I didn't know what I was going to show up to today.
Well, just to make you feel better, he's not going to be here today. He's off today.
Oh, he is?
Yes, he's off today.
Oh.
So you got...
Well, that doesn't make me feel better.
Oh, well, just you and me, babe.
Okay.
4 hours. Let's go.
Okay, I'm ready
All right.
I'm ready to party. How did you ever get your electricity back on?
The electricity,
I haven't gotten an update on that.
The electricity did come back on.
Okay. All right, good.
Ours was off for about almost. It was 2 different times of 24 hours.
Okay.
It was fine.
Yeah.
Dealt with it. No biggie. No
Okay.
biggie.
I was just making sure.
Sometimes you got to be tested a little bit, just to make sure that, when the end of days come,
you're ready to go.
you're ready to go. I'm not ready to go.
And you're not a dark guy. You don't like the darkness. We walk in in the morning when it's dark and we don't, we can't tell is that a
cat or a puma?
Right.
I don't know.
What is it?
I mean, is that a nice guy waiting to get into the building to go to work?
Or a serial killer?
I don't know. The dark causes things to happen. Causes you to look at things differently. It was a busy weekend. We saw I don't know. I'm running out of words, adjectives when it comes to Nikola Jokic, what he did Christmas night against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I mean, that was just hanging in the Louvre, man. But, it was – look, if this guy doesn't win another MVP, I don't know what to say. He is just – playing at a level that, we joke about the king of efficiency. I mean, the guy is just on another level from everybody else. It's not even close. Not even close.
Remarkable game, obviously, when you do something that's never been done, and he does this all the time. Hopefully this year, they gave it to SGA last year. They had to. And so hopefully, I think more eyes and more appreciation over the years certainly has come Jokic's way for his play. But certainly when you do it on Christmas, like he did it,
yep.
And he's had the season that he's had, backed up with all the seasons previously, and he didn't get it last year. They gave it away to someone else. Hopefully it happens for him.
Yeah, and the Avalanche with a huge come-from-behind win. How did that happen on the road in Vegas when it looked like they were dead and buried? Again, we are this late in the season. They still only have 2 losses. 2 losses in regulation time.
Remarkable.
That is just crazy.
And I got an issue with the NBA too. I was watching that game on what night? Saturday night. The Nuggets. The game they lost.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at some point today.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
All right, we'll get to that. But coming up next, it is a Bronco Reaction Monday. The Broncos are AFC West champions. I know, that sounds so good to say in here, doesn't it? Give us your reaction. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved in there. We got some of the regulars checking in already. Love to see you. Up next, though, could the path to the number 1 seed next week be made easier? That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. With the new year comes a chance to make real positive changes in your life. If you're struggling with erectile dysfunction and are ready to move past the frustration and embarrassment, it's time to call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. There may be no better resolution than finally taking control of your ED. It's a new year. It's right around the corner, fellas. Make the resolution to treat your ED and change your life. Jeff and his team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're the absolute best. They have treatments for you when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call today, 720-440-7900. Stop procrastinating. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, 720-440-7900. You can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. In the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
12 months from now, you'll either wish you had started or you'll be celebrating a healthier, younger feeling you, and Soda Weight Loss makes the second option the one you need to take. Soda helps retrain your metabolism. No drugs, no injections, no mystery chemicals, just science-backed nutrition, real food, and real coaches who guide you every step of the way. Clients routinely hit life-changing milestones within weeks. Better sleep, lower blood pressure, reduced inflammation, and confidence that feels brand new. I often say, nothing tastes better than skinny, and thank you for making me healthy, SodaWeightLoss.com. No hunger, no guesswork, just results. I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat because of SodaWeightLoss.com. And this January, the deal of the year. Look and feel 10 years younger for the price of one. Bring a partner, pay for one, and transform together. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Great to have everybody back. I got the whole crew back after some time off last week. Good to have you with us. Broncos are AFC West champs. Give you a chance to react to that. And now the next step is to lock up the number one seed, get that bye week, have home field throughout the entire AFC playoffs. And to do that, all the Broncos need to do is take care of business next week and beat the Chargers in the season finale at home. Well, did the path to doing just that get easier? I'm looking at the Vegas opening lines for next week's game.
Uh-huh.
Broncos are a 7.5-point favorite. What does that tell you?
That tells me that Justin Herbert might not be playing.
That's
where my thought. I mean, that's what I've been hoping. I'm hoping that he's banged up. He's been dealing with like a left wrist fracture or whatever it was, something, hand he had surgery on. And their offensive line's been terrible. He's been like Superman out there. Did you watch that Texans game? It was unbelievable. I mean, it was he's running over guys, running through guys. Guys are sacking him, holding on to it. He's still staying up and, making plays. So their offensive line is horrendous. Why would you put him back there if you've already got a playoff spot locked in? Now, you probably can move, right, between the 5, 6, and 7 spot, right? Right now they're at 6. But, Buffalo might not play anyone.
Well, that's the other thing I was going to add, is that the Bills, I think the line tells you a lot about how Vegas anticipates the Bills handling this, because they're an 11.5-point favorite over the Jets at home. Now, come on. If Vegas expected Josh Allen to play, that would not be an 11.5-point spread.
14.5.
Easily.
15.
Easily.
Yeah.
So what Vegas is telling us with these opening lines is that they expect both the Chargers and Bills not to really worry about where they're seated, that they're going to place more of an emphasis on resting their quarterbacks and resting their guys. And so that should make it a lot easier for the Broncos to go out and take care of business on Sunday.
Yeah.
Because the Chargers also would look at it this way. And I'm sorry to interrupt. Because if the Chargers, let's say the Chargers went all out to beat the Broncos next week. Okay?
Yeah.
Their likely reward would be to play the Broncos again. Wild card weekend. Because the Chargers, if they beat the Broncos, the best, unless Houston lost.
Well, 2 plays 7, right? So I think you're off.
No, the Broncos, if the Broncos lost to the Chargers, they would drop it. And assuming Jacksonville won, which they should do, they're hosting Tennessee. All right.
Broncos would go to 3, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then because of who Jacksonville plays and because of who Houston plays, we're assuming both Jacksonville and Houston win. So if the Chargers beat the Broncos would drop to number 3, and it would be a rematch wild card weekend against the Chargers.
Gotcha.
And I think the Chargers are telling you that, and the Bills are telling you, we don't really care, where we go week 1, week of the NFL playoffs. We're going to place more of a premium on resting our guys.
Okay, well, play this game with me, Mike.
All
Who
right.
would, if you're the Chargers, would you rather fly and play in Duval or Empower Field? I think I'd rather go play Jacksonville.
Correct.
In Duval County.
Correct.
So, you got to get Herbert healthy as possible. It looked like his hand and whatever it is still kind of bothering him. So, I think that would be the smart play for them. I really don't care about the Denver Broncos.
Well, here's really what the Chargers would be signing up for, because the Bills, even sitting their guys out, are still going to beat the Jets. Okay, they're going to beat the Jets. So the Bills, assuming the Broncos beat the Chargers, the Bills will move up to 7. The Chargers will drop to the Bills will
yeah, we're
take a few days off. The Bills will move up to 6. The Chargers will drop to 7. So the Chargers are basically telling you we're prepared. We'd rather go to New England.
See, I wouldn't sign up for that.
They'd rather go to New England than to have to play the Broncos back to back.
Yeah, and just play, just get as healthy as possible.
Correct.
And I think ultimately, if you're a coach, you're not looking at the seeding right now. You're really not. What you're thinking about is your football team, the health of your football team, the health of your quarterback, and would a week off help him get healthier?
Yeah.
Or is it worth, gambling and maybe getting him more banged up? And now you're going into the first week of the playoffs and, you win the football game or whatever you do, but your quarterback is now more banged up.
I almost think that I wish that the NFL would maybe do what they do in baseball on the final day and have everybody play at the same time.
Well, the NFL's gotten better with that. I mean, if you look, they try to match up most of the games at the same time. It used to be whatever, but now they have done a good job of playing. Aren't they all on Sunday now?
Nope. There are 2 games on Saturday.
2 games on Saturday. They've done a good job of spacing them out. If you look at who's playing, like the Chargers are playing the Broncos at the same time the Bills are playing the Jets. So, and the same time the Patriots are playing the Dolphins. You got me?
Right.
So I think when you look at that, they've done a better job of trying to get these games that maybe affect each other at the same time. It's never going to be perfect, but I think they have improved that.
I think though,
science.
But what it does is that both the Jaguars and Texans are playing at 11 a.m. next week. So the Chargers will know definitively about both the Jags and the Texans about whether or not there's any real incentive to try to win and move up to, let's say, the 5 seed.
Well, I guess.
If that's the case,
that shouldn't matter. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to go into the week waiting on Saturday morning or Sunday morning to determine whether you play Justin Herbert or not. So
what you're going to say? You're going to go right up until
kickoff and say, "Oh, now you got to go, buddy."
Oh, you got to go. Yeah.
No, we're just going to sit you today.
Right.
You're going to have a plan, and you're going to follow through with that plan with what you think is best for your team to be as healthy and play the best football as possible in the playoffs. And you're going to determine that by today or tomorrow.
All right, put a bow on all this. I don't expect to see Justin Herbert play next.
I would.
Sunday.
Who's their backup? How about that? Who's their backup? And how about that Baltimore-Pittsburgh game to finish the season off in Pittsburgh for the division and a playoff spot? That's going to be a great game to finish off the NFL season.
Yeah, who is the Chargers backup QB here? Really quick.
Trey Lance.
It is Trey Lance.
Yeah. And he's actually done decent. He hadn't played a lot, but I mean, he can move. He's a mobile guy, and he's a top 3 or 4 pick.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. I'm acting like Sean Payton.
Uh-huh.
That's coach talk.
That is coach talk. You got to build everybody up to be a cross between Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes.
Elite.
Up next, the Broncos clearly feeling themselves a little bit after finally vanquishing the Chiefs. How are we feeling about Jonathan Cooper's tweets over the weekend? That's next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day. This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This holiday season, AutoNation is unwrapping the biggest gift of all. The car you actually want with zero down and no payments for 90 days. With our coast-to-coast inventory of nearly 100,000 new and used cars, trucks, and crossovers, you'll find exactly what you're looking for. Zero down, no payments until April. That's the deal you deserve on the car you love. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. Limited term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
The West isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And this January 10th through the 25th, the National Western Stock Show presented by Common Spirit Health brings the heart of the West to Denver. So saddle up for 16 days of rodeo action, family fun, and championship livestock. This is where tradition meets excitement. This is who we are. We are the West. Tickets available at nationalwestern.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Ever wanted to try an Olympic and Paralympic sport? Try fencing. It's fast, safe, and easy to start. Find a beginner class near you at usafencing.org/tryfencing.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good to be back after taking some time off last week. As one texter put it on the RamosLaw.com text line, Wolfpack is back. Good to hear you guys. Let's go get this Broncos in the playoffs. Yes, the Broncos are AFC West champs. And once it was established, once it was clinched Saturday when the Chargers lost, the Broncos got a little loose. Got a little loose in celebrating on social media. So
had the weekend off probably, right?
Yeah.
So, all right, you just played on Christmas. You just won, and the Chargers lost, gave you the AFC West title. So you're probably enjoying yourself a little bit, partying a little bit, right?
Sure, and getting on social media where, Stoke, as you know, nothing can happen bad on social media when you get a little loose. Zach Stevens, who does a great job covering the Broncos, put out a tweet saying congratulations to Sean Payton for achieving his first goal of the season of winning the AFC West. And he tagged Sean, and Sean responded with LOL.
Oh, the LOL.
Got a little LOL action
Okay.
going. And immediately, fans took to responding to Sean, loving that Sean was out there. Got a lot of people congratulating Sean. And as one responder put it, I love you. And then in parentheses, please stop calling screens.
That's good.
That's good. But then Jonathan Cooper got a little loose in a what has now since been deleted tweet. Too late. It's out there. And it was out there for a while. He put out a very succinct tweet that said, F the Chiefs. Except he didn't say F. He went full. F the Chiefs. How do you feel about him doing that?
Yeah, not great, obviously. But
why?
I just don't think it needs to be said. I mean, they've
act like you've been there type thing.
Well, yeah,
even though you haven't been.
Right? Yeah,
Even though the Chiefs have tormented you.
Yeah, right. And you beat a Chiefs team without their quarterback. So, and it wasn't like you dominated them. I just think just take your win, move on, keep your head down, and don't give them any extra motivation moving forward. Now, will this be bulletin board material next year when they play? No, I don't think so. You think Andy Reid's going to bring that up and say, remember this from last year? I don't think that's going to happen. So it's not a big deal. I just, no really need to do that.
I didn't have a problem with it.
Okay.
It was.
Yeah,
I think he spoke for a lot of Broncos country. It was like, you know what? We're tired of hearing the Chiefs. We're tired of hearing about the Chiefs. I bet there were plenty of football fans from around the league, if they saw that tweet, were like, yeah, feel the same way about the Chiefs.
Didn't he tweet something else also?
He did.
Okay. Well, let's go down. I mean, not just one thing. I thought there was another thing
There
he tweeted.
was, but how do you want me to?
I forgot what it said. What did it say, Mike? Can you say any of the words? I honestly forgot what it said.
I cannot. There were 4 words. I can say made pansies.
Okay.
Other than that, it was.
So do you have a problem with that?
Yeah, maybe if he just stayed with F the Chiefs. I was okay with F the Chiefs. I was okay.
You didn't. Then he went too far with the other one.
Then he went a little bit deeper. You figured, hey, once I've gotten my first swing in, I might as well keep swinging. But I mean, it's we've heard enough about the Chiefs. Chiefs have been a major thorn in the side. Chiefs fans are annoying. People are sick and tired of the officials calling a different set of rules for the Chiefs than they do for everybody else. They're tired of it. And so the fact that the Chiefs were finally vanquished, I know Chiefs fans reacted to it like, we still live rent-free in your head.
It's all right.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of people, you know what? A lot of people are aware of you, Chief fan. A lot of people are, and they're sick of you. They're tired, and they're tired of you, and they are tap dancing on your grave. So,
that's what happens when you have a dominant run.
Yeah.
People get tired of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the last thing I wanted to do was see the Chiefs in the Super Bowl again.
Yeah.
So it's awesome that, not only did they, they're not going to be in the Super Bowl, they didn't even make the playoffs. I mean, it was a total disaster of a season. It was supposed to be, Kelsey's last year, go out on top, and, it was one of those things where you always expected to see the Chiefs at least in the playoffs, and then it didn't matter what they did in the regular season. So for them not to be able to turn it on, it's awesome. It was great.
I hope and pray that 10 years from now, the rest of football America is saying the same thing about the Broncos.
Perfect.
Man, I'm tired of the Broncos. I'm sick and tired of the Broncos. God, they got the most obnoxious fans in the entire NFL and the entire world of sports. Good. I'm glad they're done. After winning 3 or 4 Super Bowls. Fine. Please, I'll sign up for that right now.
Absolutely.
Sign me up.
That would be a great thing. Love
to have somebody, 10 years from now, knock the Broncos out and then say, F the Broncos. Fine. Great. Where do I sign up?
Agree. Couldn't agree more. So, but obviously, that was a nice win. Nice job on Christmas. And it got better with the Chargers losing on Saturday night. That made it even more special. So still got a lot to play for this week.
Yep.
But I don't think it's a big deal, the tweet. I just would rather him not do both. It's 2 tweets, not just 1 tweet.
Right.
So, it doesn't seem like, Jonathan Cooper, I mean, doesn't make a whole lot of waves by doing things. He's a captain. He's a great teammate. And so,
great young man.
Whatever, not a big deal. It's not going to be a big deal, but I just would rather him not do it. You follow me?
Yeah.
And you had no problem with one, but you didn't like the other one.
Well, it's just I don't really know what the point of that follow-up was. I mean, I thought you made your point
pretty clear
with the first one. And so you can go back and find them. They're since deleted, but they're out there as
just Google it.
Not hard. Not hard to find.
Not very difficult.
Not hard to find at all.
Can I give you I just want to give you my issue with the basketball.
Hey, I was going to tease it for the next segment, but
okay,
if you want to bring it up now,
perfect. I just got to write it down.
Okay.
Because I took a week off. I'm a little bit rusty. Right.
Write it down.
So I just need to write it down so I don't forget.
And we'll open up to the RamosLaw.com text line as well as our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Give you a chance to react to the Denver Broncos being AFC West champions. And just the feelings you have. It was only 3 years ago on Christmas Day that the Broncos were getting destroyed. Nathaniel Hackett's final game, 51-14. It never seemed lower at that point than it did right then. But now here we are just 3 short years later, and the Broncos are AFC West champs with the inside track on being the number 1 seed with a better than good chance of going to the Super Bowl. So
we're going to be a problem.
Yeah, they are. You are a problem. They are a problem, and we're giving you a chance to react to that. We'll do all that plus Stokes' issue with what happened with the Nuggets on Saturday. All that coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health. With the right equipment, you can train like a pro. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
All of us at Williams Jewelers are proud to have been chosen as the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You see, we're Denver's experts when it comes to ice.
The ice that you wear. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find Denver's largest selection of truly fine diamonds and diamond jewelry.
From our legendary Williams Diamond Bar, with almost every size, shape, and price range of GIA-graded natural diamonds,
to diamond engagement rings, diamond tennis bracelets and bangles, to necklaces and diamond earrings, our selection is stunning.
And Williams Martini Diamond Studs are a must for every woman, and we stock every size and price range.
So, if you want to be the star player of the game,
if you want to make the ultimate power play,
give her the only ice that lasts forever. Diamonds from Williams Jewelers.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone. Oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040, it's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, great to be back with you after the holiday week. New Year's coming up on Thursday, but we're here. Big week. Got to celebrate. Broncos winning the AFC West. That is goal number 1 achieved. Now goal number 2 is wrapping up home field, and the Broncos can do that with a win over the Chargers, which it has been pointed out. Like, we've talked at length, Stoke, about the similarities between this season and the one where the Broncos won the Super Bowl. Right down to the Super Bowl being played in Santa Clara, just like it was 2015. The Broncos riding a strong defense that year to the Super Bowl, doing it again for this season. Also, if you want to look at some of the other similarities, that year, 2015, if you remember, the Broncos went into the final game of their season not guaranteed for the number 1 seed.
Yeah, and they played the Chargers.
And they beat the Chargers to clinch the number 1 seed, and the rest is history. So
Brock Osweiler started that game.
Brock Osweiler, yeah, and then you know who came in.
Yeah. There you go. How about that? That's
Just
pretty cool.
More
similarities.
Just loving the mojo.
Wow. Yeah. Really cool. Really cool time to be a Broncos fan. A lot's on the line this week. Who will the Chargers play? I'm sure we'll get more clarity on that as we move forward, Mike, to see. But I would, if I was Harbaugh, I would not play Justin Herbert. He's been banged up. He had the surgery. He's been playing through. He didn't even miss a game. The guy, I know you're down on him, but oh my gosh, I got nothing but respect for that guy. And you need him completely healthy. You don't want the Broncos defense teeing off on him and banging his arm up or causing another injury before your first playoff game. So let Trey Lance play. Try to get Herbert healthy. Make it a little bit easier for the Broncos to get the number 1 seed. And, let's go. Here we go. I mean, this is the last week of the season. How crazy is that?
Feels like it's gone by fast, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Real fast.
It does, but it doesn't. I mean, that Titans game to open the season feels like it was 6 years ago. To me, anyway.
It's been 84
Remember that was a
years.
must-win? Remember?
No.
Must-win?
Sit here right now.
Must-win.
You think the season looks the same if they lose that game?
Well, you know what? They're not the number 1 seed, buddy. So
not yet.
Mr. Must-Win was right. I'm trying to give you credit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
On our Denver Sports YouTube channel, we got Jason Bonney, one of our regulars. Is Stink licking his wounds from picking the Chargers? Is that why he tapped out this morning? I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Where's
Stink.
that?
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Stink, come on, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, Stink off today.
Wow, is that why? He no-showed us. Very interesting.
But yet you, Mr. This thing's a wrap after 3 weeks.
Yeah.
You're here.
I'm facing the music.
You're facing
I
the
own
music.
it.
You don't run and hide.
No.
You ain't hard to find.
No. I'm in the Rock. You know where I'm at. It's pretty cool. After the Chargers started 3-0, won all 3 of their games were division wins, and the Broncos were 1-2 after that game. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
They were 1-2, and the run that they've gone on is just remarkable. It really is. So give that coaching staff a lot of credit. The front office a lot of credit, and those players a lot of credit. They've had a special year so far. Now let's go finish it off and get this win against the Chargers, get a week off, and have all the playoffs going through in Power Field.
We'll get to your beef from over the weekend regarding the Nuggets here in just a second, but some reaction on the RamosSide.com text line 303-713-1043. Jacksonville beat the brakes off the Chargers earlier this season. Are you sure they would rather see Denver in the playoffs? Are you sure about that? Hold on a second.
No, they did. Jacksonville whipped them.
And beat him in the playoffs a couple of years ago, too.
Yeah.
In which the Chargers blew that big lead.
That's right. But they're a different team now, obviously. I mean, Harbaugh wasn't the coach then, was
I know
he?
that.
That was Staley? Is that correct?
Yes. But they beat the Chargers 35-6 back in the middle of November. So your point is, Texter, that why would they want to get them again? Well, I think they would much rather face – they know they're going to have to play on the road. I think they'd rather play on the road in Jacksonville than have to come here, especially with the idea that in coming here, you'd be trying to beat the Broncos in Denver back-to-back weeks and beat them for the third time this season. I don't think that's I don't think that is something that is worth going out and playing a beat-up quarterback behind a beat-up offensive line.
Right. Well, yeah, and then you have to say, okay, we know that we're going to win that game. So is it worth the risk? Is it worth the risk to put your guy out there and when he's banged up to try to win the football game? And you still might lose. It's not guaranteed you to win it.
Right.
So you still might lose. The Broncos still might get will still get the number one seed, and you maybe hurt your quarterback.
Yeah.
How bad would you look then? So I think it's hard to play those games. Who would you rather play? Only if you're stuck in maybe the last seed if you lose or something like that. But if you're still jockeying for position, you got to do what's best for your football team to try to give them the best chance in the playoffs. And I think, and it looks like for the Chargers, that's going to be probably to possibly rest Justin Herbert.
Another one, you guys seem scared to play a real team. Broncos will be one and done. At no point has our conversation this morning been about who we want to see the Broncos play or not play. We're talking about who other teams in the AFC may want to play and why they may not want to play the Broncos. So, no, as of right now, there is not a team in the AFC that I fear. I would love a rematch with Jacksonville. I mean, the Broncos had a bad day. I would love for them to be able to play a high-stakes playoff game against Jacksonville where really their biggest motivation is just to go out and avenge what happened in that stinker Duval that they played a couple weeks ago. There isn't a team that I would not want to play.
No. This isn't what it was last year or the year before when you said, well, the Chiefs are the Chiefs in the playoffs. Look at the Bills. Look at Lamar and the Ravens. If you have home field advantage, you're in a really good spot. Now, is it going to be easy? No, it's the playoffs. It's not going to be easy. You're going to have to play good ball. You have to play better than what you played the last 2 weeks, Mike. That's the one thing that's concerning, and we'll get into that when we get into that this week. But it's not like they've been playing great ball here, the Broncos. So they do need to play better. Or if they don't play better, guess what? I don't care who they're playing. They'll take an L. And I don't care if it's at Empower or on the road. So, but I was watching that Nuggets game.
Yeah, so to back up, for people who may have missed out on it, the Nuggets played, or Jokic delivered arguably the greatest game of his career.
No, this was Saturday night.
I know, but this was Christmas night.
Yep.
And then they head out on the road for this 7-game road trip. And the first game is Saturday in Orlando.
Yes.
Go ahead, take it away.
Just the end of it. Jokic makes 2 free throws. They have the lead. And, Desmond Bain, he just puts his head down and just runs into Bruce Brown, trips up on his feet, and then they call a foul. They call a foul with 6.9 seconds left on Bruce Brown, and it's just like, so that's all you have to do is just put your head down and trip, and they're going to call a foul. It's just ridiculous. And so it just – and then no one talks about it. No one really talks about it.
Soft. It's the SGA effect.
It's the NBA. It's just the NBA. They call fouls like that all the time. It's just ridiculous.
It's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's legacy to the NBA.
Well, they're not calling that for Desmond Bain.
Fair enough, Ty. I mean,
it's Desmond Bain, not LeBron James or SGA. SGA won the MVP last year. They won a championship. He's got a little bit more star power than Desmond Bain, putting his head down, tripping all over the place, and they call a phantom foul.
Mm-hmm.
Just ridiculous. And then, the Nuggets lose, and no one really talks about, well, how bad of a call that was. Let's just hand the game to the Magic. And then, of course, the Nuggets are over there, playing like my son's 8th grade team when I coached them at that final possession, fumbling the ball all over the dang place. There.
Feel better? Feel better?
Yeah.
Get out
That
of your
8th grade
system.
team was bad. We were bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yes.
I coached, though.
Yeah.
I thought I was like, the Dean Smith. Let's run the four corners.
Yeah.
I didn't know what that meant.
They didn't know. No.
Four corners didn't work at Aspen Academy.
I don't know. Is anybody aware of the
Do y'all not know the triangle offense? What the hell are y'all doing?
Ty, do you know the four corners? Do you know what the four corners?
Nope.
No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, how about that?
I didn't think so.
Nobody stalls anymore.
Well,
You got a shot clock, right?
That was pre-shot clock days.
You used to be able to just run. They ran the last 8 minutes off the clock with the four corners.
Brutal. Just awful. Just awful. Seriously.
20. They won 20-18.
The shot clock may be the greatest invention in the history of sports. I'm not lying. Coming up next, we are in the midst of a Bronco Reaction Monday. Broncos country, your Broncos are AFC West champs. They finally win in KC. A look back at how they got it done next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey, Stoke here for my friends at Cajun. Well, for years I thought I was doing all the right things, but there was always that nagging question in the back of my mind. Am I really prepared for retirement? It's one thing to save for retirement, it's another to actually feel ready for it. Cajun Wealth helped me build a real plan, one that gave me clarity and confidence. I know my retirement plan is built around me, my goals, my timeline, and my future. There was no pressure, no confusion, jargon, just straightforward advice from fiduciaries who put my goals first. They took their time to explain my options, showed me strategies I hadn't considered, and never once tried to sell me something I didn't need. I feel more confident, more prepared, and honestly, relieved. That's why I'm a client today, and I couldn't be happier. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today and take the stress off your shoulders. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter. Dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This holiday season, AutoNation is unwrapping the biggest gift of all. The car you actually want with zero down and no payments for 90 days. With our coast-to-coast inventory of nearly 100,000 new and used cars, trucks, and crossovers, you'll find exactly what you're looking for. Zero down, no payments until April. That's the deal you deserve on the car you love. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. Limited term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Getting more as a MyLowe's Pro Rewards member is easier than ever with the Lowe's app. Download it today and earn 500 points the first time you log in. Plus, your digital wallet helps you scan, save, earn, and access what you need to manage it all in one place. Download the Lowe's app and take advantage of your Pro benefits today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid 12/1/25 through 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login per organization only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Additional restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No! Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good Monday morning to you. Yeah, Bronco Reaction Monday. The Denver Broncos. 2025 AFC West champs. And I think back to Brandon Stokley, Mark Schlereth off today. Curious that the day that we celebrate the Broncos clinching the division is a day that Mark Schlereth, who predicted before the season began that it would be the Chargers, is not here today.
No sodas.
Coincidence?
Very curious.
Very, very curious. But that's okay. We're here to react to it with you, celebrate with you for Broncos country. It's been a long decade of getting back to this point. A lot of bad football, a lot of bad decisions, a lot of bad quarterbacks, a lot of bad coaching. But now here we are, and the Denver Broncos are 13-3, and they are AFC West champs. Let's go back to Christmas night, 20-13. They beat the Chiefs. But how did they get it done? It was a closer than anticipated game. The Broncos were a 2-touchdown favorite going into this game. And in the fourth quarter, the Chiefs have just kicked a field goal to make it 13-13. The Broncos get the ball back with 8 minutes left. They go on a drive that looks like it is ending and sputtering as they're facing a 4th and 2 at the Kansas City 9. And we're all watching the game at that point. And we're thinking, do you go for it or do you just kick the field goal and trust your defense to take it home the rest of the way? Instead, they did go and try to draw the Chiefs offside. And what do you know? Chris Jones, very accommodating, does just that. And that sets the Broncos up to be able to go and score the touchdown. Sean Payton on the play that caught Kansas City offside.
It's a no-brainer freeze. But it was at a different formation, one we'd never shown. We were going to take the delay game, so we didn't have a play. I don't know why we called it Harrisburg, because it looked like a play we have called Pittsburgh, and no one moves in Harrisburg. I think that's why we just came up with that. And so, and it's a unique one because it involves you're on the road, so it involves a heel, and then Meinertz is barking the cadence out. So he gets hat off to him. He gets Air Jordans for the offensive line. The last time we were able to do that, it was Nate, and so he got 5 pair. Obviously, that changed the complexity of the clock. That was a big play. We go through the process, head up, head down, and then Meinertz is, he just says, head up. And it's timed up with, the heel comes, they're all looking at the center, and it did it.
Okay. Well, I'm watching that with my son, and there's no way that you can go for it. Not on 4th and 2. It's not 4th and inches. You got to get the lead. You got to kick the field goal. Your defense was playing pretty dang good. The quarterback wasn't doing a whole lot against you, so you got to get points in that situation. So you have to kick the field goal. So there's no chance they were going to go for it. So that wasn't a surprise. But what was a surprise was, Chris Jones did jump offside. So give them credit for the play that they had and how they executed it. But, it's just a brain freeze there by Chris Jones and just lost his focus and jumped off sides and gave the Broncos a freebie. And that ended up being huge, obviously, because the Chiefs ended up getting in field goal range, and they could have tied it. But it just makes you – I'm still very nervous in that moment once you do get the touchdown, because if the Chiefs score, they're going for 2. So you got to keep them out of the end zone. They weren't playing for overtime. They were going to go for 2. So just so glad there at the end that they weren't able to get in the end zone and then, go for 2 in that situation, then anything can happen.
So as you heard Sean say, there was no intent of going for it. They were going to kick the field goal, but then they got bailed out by Chris Jones, and then Bo Nix. Nice scramble, patience, and finding R.J. Harvey for the touchdown.
We had the design rollout. He was in the flat. They trailed him a little bit. He was just in the back of the end zone. He worked. He was, a very savvy move by him. You can tell he's been in my shoes before throwing, and he knows what it's like, find space. He's just a really savvy football player. He does things a lot that sort of unteachable, just that he has in his toolbox, and he'll do stuff like that all the time that just sort of football savvy, and it just worked to where he bought some time in the end zone and made a good catch.
Is there any part of you that when that game was over on Thursday, you were like, shouldn't have been that close? And the fact that they didn't win more convincingly, is that any kind of a red flag for you?
Well, of course. You're playing, I don't know, I can't even pronounce that guy's name, the quarterback.
Oladukin.
Yeah, that guy, right? The Chiefs have all these guys on IR and aren't playing, these receivers, these offensive linemen. You were, how many points, 14?
Yeah.
Point favorite, right around 14?
Right around, yeah. 13.5, yeah.
So, it's supposed to be blowout city.
Yeah, and instead they get the ball down to your 26, and they're throwing a ball into the end zone right at the end there.
So, yeah, of course. That's what we do, right? I would think that's what most fans do, but you're still happy and excited for it, but at the same time, it leaves you wanting more. It does leave you a little bit concerned about when you play a more complete team, a team that's not out of it, a team that doesn't have all their players on injured reserve, a team that has their starting quarterback. You do start to question defensively what this team's going to look like. They haven't looked the same. I don't see any pressure anymore.
Yeah.
Nick
Benito,
Cooper,
where you been? Jonathan Cooper,
Zach Allen.
Yeah.
We're not seeing the pressure that we were seeing 4 or 5 weeks ago. That has me concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that at? So, yeah, but then I take a step back and say, AFC West champs, that's awesome. Let's get a bye. The playoffs are a different story. What happens in the regular season doesn't matter anymore. Thank goodness that we got a win, but are there concerns there? Of course there are concerns there. But a great job of finishing the game off and not letting them in the end zone.
Well, we're giving you a chance to react to what the Broncos...
How about the Jordans, though? Just real quick. That's cool.
That is cool.
I never had a... Shanny! He didn't have a Jordan deal. Brian Billick definitely wouldn't have gave me Jordans.
So Sean's handing out Jordans.
Well, apparently for good plays,
yep,
you get Jordan, so all the offensive line get 1 pair. Nate Atkins got 5 pairs?
Yeah.
For he must have done something to get a guy. I think it was that play where somebody jumped in the neutral zone and did he jump?
I guess
was he
so.
the first one?
Maybe.
But he got 5 pairs? That's a pretty good deal. I mean, I'm the one that made B. Marsh put down the glove and saved us 15 yards. Shanahan, I got on the plane. Shanahan was a great job.
Yeah, but that was just
like
it.
Knuckles,
attaboy,
like
right?
Jordan's.
You got an attaboy.
Do we got Jordan? No,
nothing else.
I hate Mike Shanahan.
No envelope, stuff full of cash. What's new TV?
Nothing.
Bounties, that kind of thing. I mean, come on now. It is a Bronco Reaction Monday, giving you a chance to react to that game. And the Broncos as AFC West champs. And coming up next, they are the AFC West champs. Why and how did they do it? As we look back on this season, that's coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Bring in the new year with DU basketball. The fun starts New Year's Eve with men's hoops at 2 p.m. versus Kansas City and continues New Year's Day with women's hoops at 2 p.m. versus North Dakota. Tickets only $10 and party favors will be provided. Fun for the entire family.
Soon, if not already, businesses throughout the world will draft their mission statements. These complicated documents, filled with legal jargon and mysterious words, define corporate goals and objectives. We do that, but ours is different. This is Glenn Jammeron, president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Our mission boils down to 2 simple words. If we dedicate ourselves to these 2 words, everything else will follow. What are they? Be kind. The English language contains hundreds of thousands of words, but at Alpine Bank, 2 are all we need. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado, and you.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
Celebrating on this Monday morning, a Bronco reaction Monday, even though they last played on Christmas night. But over the weekend, the Chargers lost. The Broncos are the AFC West champs. Step one taken care of. As Sean Payton was very bristly when they clinched the playoff spot, said that wasn't the goal. First goal is to win the division. All right, that's done. Second goal, go out and try to get the best seed possible in the AFC. You can accomplish that on Sunday with a win over the Chargers. And then step three, let's go win a Super Bowl. And to think that we're having these conversations on December 29th, and you go back and think of the conversation, Stoke, that we were having back during the summer when we were out there at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. How did this happen? Why did this happen? You know, as you go back and piece this all together, how did we end up in this spot?
Well, I think Broncos played a lot of close games this year, and it goes back to having the right guys in the locker room, the right makeup on your football team. That stuff matters. You need good players, but you also have to have the right character guys. Be able to handle a little bit of adversity, the ebb and flows of the football season and of a football game. So this team their clutch. They made plays when it mattered the most. So you look at their record and you think about, 7-8 games. I mean, could have changed very, very easily. They were able to win those football games. Sometimes it was offense, sometimes it was defense, sometimes it was special teams, but they never got too high. Didn't seem like they ever got too low, and they kind of kept their head down. They believed in themselves, and you give a lot of credit to the coaching staff and those players, but Sean trying to have the right guys and flipping the culture over, and it does. You don't think about that a lot when you're evaluating young talent. But it matters a lot. So Sean has done a great job. George Payton has done a great job of building this roster the right way, having the right guys in the locker room, and that matters. So I think ultimately that's why.
Everything changed when Sean came here. Everything changed. And I know Sean has his detractors out there, and they think he's a little bit too brash and arrogant and honest.
Your narrative.
Concerns about his play calling and time management. Okay.
It was a nipple protection.
But the fact remains is that when you think about what we watched around here, and it was Christmas Day, Christmas night, just a few years ago, 2022, and they're getting beat in the ultimate last act of the Nathaniel Hackett Clown Show, and they get beat 51-14 on Christmas night, and I mean it was rock bottom. The Denver Broncos, after almost a decade's worth of bad decision-making, bad personnel moves, bad quarterbacks, bad coaches, bad front office moves, it had hit rock bottom. And you look at how things have changed since Sean took over and the way that the culture's changed, their ability to go out and win close games, the way the personnel, the talent has improved over these last 3 years, ably assisted by George Payton. Let's start right there. I mean, it was that hiring that changed everything. And I'll put 1A right alongside that. Boy, we got it right. We got lucky with the owners. Got it right with the owners too. I'm not sure this is a situation we're sitting in. No disrespect, but if the Bolin family had gotten control of this team, I don't think we're at anywhere close to sitting here this morning. talking about this?
Well, it's hard to predict or go back, but yeah, you look at what happened here when they did sell the football team and what it could have looked like and what it looks like now. It couldn't have worked out any better. It really couldn't have. They made the right moves. They've invested in the team. You look at what's going on around the league, and I'm watching what's going on in Kansas City, and all of a sudden the Chiefs, right, they're moving.
Mm-hmm.
They're moving.
Yeah.
And, they're getting like $1.5 billion from taxpayer money. The Broncos are building the stadium
on their own
with no taxpayer money.
Right.
Right? Like nothing. And so you don't even have to worry about that. And, would you wanted the Broncos to move to, Lone Tree? Thank the Lord. That's what would have happened. Let me tell you what would have happened if it was different owners. You know that, right? They would have been out. They would have been out of downtown for sure.
Because they would have taken the best
They
sweetheart
would have taken
deal.
a sweetheart deal from somewhere else. No other owner is going to build a stadium and do it themselves. No one else is going to do that. But they did that, and then they made the right moves. Greg made the right moves. Greg and Kerry, when it comes to hiring the right coach and figuring that out. Was it going to be Harbaugh? Was it going to be D'Amico? And it ended up being Sean Payton, and it's been a perfect fit. They stuck with George Payton. Right?
Yes.
I mean, George cost them a lot of money.
Yeah, he did.
So a lot of people don't like losing money like the Nathaniel Hackett debacle and the Russell Wilson debacle back to back. Do you like writing those checks and just saying, we got nothing here? A lot of people would have just moved on. They didn't. And now look at the partnership between all three of them, the partnership between George and Sean, and you're a number one seed with a chance to have the number one seed. You won the AFC West and, have the playoffs go through Denver. And you're right, 3 years ago, it was probably one of the most embarrassing times for the Denver Broncos playing on a standalone game on Christmas, getting embarrassed that way with a head coach that looked like, me or you out there, just we won a contest. And we get to be the head coach for the Denver Broncos for a game. I mean, that was embarrassing.
It really was. Oh, my goodness.
I want to come out in all spandex.
Oh, my. Yeah. 2022.
That's just facts. So much speed. So much speed.
Boy.
I want to come out in all spandex.
You remember what that was like. And now here we are, and the Broncos are poised to be the number one seed in the AFC West heading off into the playoffs. The other thing, too, is they got the quarterback right. And if you think about what this whole season really was about, I'll go back to Brandon Stokley saying, "Hey, this is a Lanyap year for me. This is a bonus year. Okay, I have no real I got no real expectations. This is kind of an all gravy year." And really all you wanted to see was, could you feel good about Bo Nix after year two?
Yes.
Could you feel like, hey, the arrow's going in the right direction, and can you feel like we have the right guy? Well, I think that was put to rest a while ago. They have their guy. They have the right guy. I think it's only going to get better and better around here as he and Sean continue to work together and the talent on this offense continues to improve. I think it's just going to go up and up and up what we see from Bo in this offense through the years. But to be able to, take care of what really was the most important thing to figure out this year. It really was. And to now see Bo poised to have a season in which he throws for over 4,000 yards, and he's on pace for 27 touchdowns and 12 picks. Coming off a year last year where he had 3,700 yards, 29 touchdowns, and 12 picks. We're all kind of wondering what those numbers would look like, and I think the numbers he's set to finish with, we would have signed up for.
Oh, absolutely.
Before the season began.
For the overdogs.
You thought he might take a little bit of a step back when it comes to number-wise,
Exactly.
and I don't put a lot into that, but they're there for a reason. And when you bypass and surpass what you did last year after having such a brilliant rookie season, historic rookie season, that says a lot about him. Yeah, you feel great about Bo Nix. You feel great about the partnership between the two, Sean and Bo. He's obviously he's been great. So yeah, they figured it out. They got it right. And that wasn't lucky. It wasn't lucky that they got it right. They did their homework, and Sean and George found their guy, and now they put him in the right situation to have a lot of success without a lot of like upper echelon talent around him.
Right.
And then also carrying, an $80-something million cap hit over the last 2 years that you're going to get rid of.
Right.
The Russell Wilson albatross around your neck is going to be gone.
Limited.
After this year.
Yeah.
So that frees you up to really take advantage of Bo Nix's rookie contract, which they haven't really been able to do. But they've locked up a lot of young talent, and you got to keep on drafting and developing guys. But right now, man, it's a fun time to be a Broncos fan. What happened with our center, Wattenberger?
Yeah. All right. So
I mean, there was. I mean, that's kind of out of the blue here, but I was just, I was out, and then next thing you know, you look up and he's on IR.
It caught a lot of us by surprise, and it was news that came out right before the game that Wattenberg, who just signed a new contract and has been a reliable part of this line, was going on IR. And that's 4 games. And so Alex Forsythe gets put in. Back in the scene of the crime.
That's right.
Well,
I forgot.
I mean, that was his moment, right? Where the blocked field goal and he got run over. And it was the lowest point of his career. And here he is getting a chance now to start. And he goes out, he plays well, and earned a game ball after it was all said and done from Sean Payton.
We're just kind of managing the roster, and he's right at that mark. And so I tell you what was pretty impressive. Alex came in today and played really well and got a game ball. It was a tough trip home last year. And, it's a little life lesson, for someone like him to come back in a starting role. That was pretty cool.
Sometimes you just, as a fan, you watch a season, you watch a championship season, and you're able to look back on it, and you see all these moments that you are like, okay, that was a sign right there. There was these little moments along the way where there was some magic dust that was sprinkled over this thing that led to what we watched. And I think that's another example of it. On the night that the Broncos finally beat the Chiefs in Kansas City, and put themselves in a position to put a stranglehold on the division, you have the guy stepping in at center who was like, maybe the most indelible image of last year of what happened. And here he is. He gets that moment of redemption, and he ends up with a game ball, and everyone's, celebrating him in the locker room afterwards. I mean, that's just – there are those moments, you've been part of them, where it's just like, okay, something special is going on here.
That was a devastating moment for the Broncos last year. They were finally going to beat Kansas City in Kansas City. They had the game won. I mean, it was a layup. And then he gets trucked, and the spotlight was on him. That's what anyone talked about for that whole week was Alex Forsythe couldn't block and got trucked.
Yeah.
And cost the Broncos a game against Kansas City.
We're doing Telestrator Tuesdays, breaking it all down. What happened?
Redemption, how cool is that?
Yeah.
He gets to go start and obviously played pretty well. So good for him. But, losing Wattenberg, like you said, it's 4 weeks, so that's going to go into at least the first playoff game. I didn't know he got hurt.
Yeah.
And then you just look up and he's on IR, so that's one thing you don't want to mess with. You got to keep that offensive line healthy.
Coming up next, we'll have 4
Did
down.
he get Jordans? That's my one question. Did he get Jordans? Is that what did he get
everybody on the O-line. You got to – Forsythe had a great night. He ended up getting a game ball and Jordans.
Did you get 2 pair?
I don't know, but looks like you got –
I need 2 pair. Me and Nelly.
Up next, 4 down territory. We'll take a look at what happened yesterday around the AFC and NFC. And also a quick sneak peek ahead to what winning the AFC West means in regards to next year's schedule. We already know the opponents for next year. Little bit different feel than this year, for sure. We'll tell you about it next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Well, as you already are thinking ahead to 2026 and those New Year's resolutions, how about restoration, advanced hair restoration? Restoration for a resolution. I like that. One day, that's it. One day can fix your hair loss problem. It can happen with advanced hair restoration. I know because it worked for me 20 years ago. And yeah, sure, I was skeptical. You hear all about these magic cures to fix hair loss, and you tend to be cynical. But advanced hair works. It starts with a consultation with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls, the same Dr. Pauls that will do your hair. She did mine, and I learned how quickly it works. Taking your own hair, putting it where you need it the most. The procedure's simple. One day, I remember like it was yesterday. I watched movies, I ate lunch, I dozed off. Aftercare instructions are easy to follow. And my hair, my own natural hair, started to regrow the very next day, and it continues to grow today, 20 years later. This can be you, and that solution for that expanding bald spot, that receding hairline, that thinning hair. Let's get 2026 started the right way, where you choose how much and hair and where you want that hair to go, and Advanced Hair does the rest. And it's all guaranteed. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. To learn more now.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark off today. Curious. Guy who
I'm actually going to take the Chargers.
Picked the Chargers before the season began to win the AFC West is not here the day
He's
that
an
we
idiot and a
celebrate
fool.
the Broncos winning the AFC West.
Stink, stank, stunk.
Coincidence? I wonder. But we'll get to 4-down territory here in a second. But it's listen, I'm just going to put this out there. Do with it whatever you want. But it is kind of interesting because by virtue of winning the AFC West, Broncos' schedule will look a lot different next year than it did
this year.
We're already doing next year's schedule.
I'm just going to tell you.
I'd like to know.
Just for information purposes only, because now that the Broncos have clinched the AFC West, we know what their opponents are going to look like for next year, okay?
Okay, we're not going to do win-loss
We're not going to do win-loss right now. We'll do win-loss when the schedule comes out.
Okay.
But just, again, here you go. Quick sneak peek ahead. Here are your opponents for next year. At home, you get the Chiefs, you get the Raiders, the Chargers. You also get at home the Bills, the Dolphins, the Rams, the Seahawks, and either Jacksonville or Houston, whoever wins the AFC South. That's your home schedule.
Tough.
Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Bills, Dolphins, Rams, Seahawks, and Jacksonville or Houston.
First reaction for me, that's a tough home schedule there. A lot of really good football teams. So, hey, buckle up. But a lot of great games for Broncos country to go to.
Sure, exactly. Now, on the road, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Then the other games. At the Patriots, Jets, Cardinals, 49ers, and either Pittsburgh or Baltimore, whoever wins the AFC North, and at Carolina or Tampa, whoever wins the NFC South. So, as Andrew Mason put it right now, as of right now, on your 17-game schedule for next year, you have 10 games versus playoff teams this year.
Yeah. Wow. That's my first reaction.
And that's assuming if Mahomes comes back, then you're also adding, of course, 2 games with the Chiefs as well.
Yeah. Buckle up. It'll be fun. Things change so much in the season, it's hard to kind of predict or project what teams are going to be next year. But obviously a lot of good football. That's what happens when you win the division.
Yeah.
You're playing the number one seeds, the number one team that they win their division.
Mm-hmm.
That's who you face off. So all good. Let's go. Yeah. That's great.
You know what? It's the first world problem you want.
That's right.
As a football fan. He's like, well, we won our division. That means we play a first place schedule. Yeah. And you know what? Let's get used to that every year.
That's
having
right.
a schedule like that.
A lot of really good teams on there for Broncos country to go to. That's what I see. I mean, those home games, that's fun. You got the Bills.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got the Seahawks and the Rams. Cool. That'll be fun.
And you always think about road trips, maybe games you might like to go see out on the road. You're going to get games at you go down see. I'm thinking about nice weather games. Go down to Arizona, San Francisco,
obviously Vegas.
So we'll see what happens, and there'll be an international game in there as well.
Oh,
I would think.
But that's not guaranteed right now.
Not yet. I think that happens when they go to 18 games. I think everybody will be playing.
Did you say that's going to be in 2030 when the Super Bowl's in London also?
So it'll be within the 18-game schedule will be within the next 3 years.
Okay.
The Super Bowl in London will be within the next 10.
Now it's 10.
Oh, I always said 10.
Okay. It's going to be 10 again next year, too.
No, it'll be 9.
Okay,
next year
it will be 9.
No, you can hold me to that. You can hold me to that. Okay.
All right.
In fact, as soon as we flip over to 2026, you can say, I'll say 9 years from now.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Let's get to 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Well, the Denver Broncos are the AFC West champions. The first order of business was to take care of business on the road Christmas night against the Kansas City Chiefs. They did it. Wasn't easy, but Sean Payton didn't expect it to be easy.
Thanksgiving is easy on this profession, but Christmas can be difficult for everyone. All you guys here, all of us, we're fortunate, blessed. Man, hard-fought win. I thought Kansas City did a good job, kind of understood real quickly their plan to run that clock and play a lot of coverage. Having known Steve and played against his defense, they just really wanted that clock to run, and they played a lot of soft zone. We began running it maybe more effectively and then capitalized with some touchdowns. So it's good. It's great to get that win. You always have to remember this. man, you're playing the heart of a champion. And I'll get, Andy and this team, I don't care who comes out of that locker room. This is a team that basically has been at the top of our league for the better part of a century, and there's a ton of respect we have for what they've been able to accomplish. All right, any questions?
So after that glowing endorsement of the heart of a champion Chiefs, they weren't going to roll over. Does that make you feel a little better that the game was as close as it was? Or
okay. Here, no, it doesn't. I don't feel great about barely beating the Chiefs. I just can't.
Heart of a champion.
I don't care about that. I mean, when you don't have your dudes, it's. I mean, they knew their season was over. Are they going to show up and play hard? Yeah, of course they are. I mean, the problem for the Broncos were, they had to settle for 2 field goals in the first half. You had long drives. I mean, the first drive was a 14-play drive, 8 minutes off the clock, and you get a field goal. Then the last drive of the half was a 16-play, 80-yard drive, 79 yards, 8 minutes off the clock again, and you only get a field goal. They've been doing a good job of scoring touchdowns. Now you only get field goals. And so instead of being up 14-7, you're down 7-6, and you're playing catch-up. And so the other thing that I think we have to remember was that probably maybe one of the worst games for the Broncos was that Thursday night game against the Raiders.
Raiders, right.
Short week, even though it was at home, and you look again, and it's another Thursday game. It's Christmas. You have a lot of distractions going on, to Sean's point, for Christmas, especially if you have kids, or even if you don't have kids. It's just a lot of distractions, and it's another short week. They didn't play their best football, but they found a way to get a win. And so I think there's positives there where you can highlight, if you're Sean and the coaching staff, of, hey, we got to start playing better. We got to tighten some things up offensively and defensively, if we want to make a run. If we want to do what we want to do, we have to tighten a lot of things up here. So I think there's a lot of good coaching points. You can get rested up over the weekend. You have a longer week now going into the last game of the season before the playoffs. So hopefully it ends up being a little bit like that Raiders game, where then they had that rest and they started playing better football.
Well, you want to talk about stats lying. The Broncos completely statistically dominated that game against the Chiefs. First downs, 22-10. Third and fourth down, the Broncos were 12 of 19. Chiefs just 5 of 13. Broncos ran 71 plays to Kansas City's 42. Outgained them 303-139. But time of possession was 40-20. So they dominated that. But, yeah, Kansas City played a nice game of rope-a-dope. There were only 8 possessions in the entire game. And when the Broncos had to settle for those field goals instead of touchdowns, it shortened the game.
Yeah.
And it allowed the Chiefs to hang around till the end. Thankfully, the Broncos made the plays when they had to.
Right. And that's what Sean's talking about. When, especially early on, if you don't put the pressure on the other team to play catch-up,
right.
Now, they can just wind the clock, grind the game out, make you take underneath stuff, make you be patient offensively. And then defensively, what are they going to do? They're going to let the play clock run down, just grind the clock out, and try to shorten the game as much as possible. And it comes down to a game like that, where you got to make a play at the end. And, they've been doing that all year.
Second down.
So the Chargers are up next, fresh off looking really bad. I mean, that was just a team-wide sloppy performance by the Chargers on Saturday, if you sat down and watched that, Broncos country. And the Broncos get the Chargers. And what kind of Charger team will we see? You have a Charger team that right now is the 6th seed. The most they can move up is the 5th seed. The furthest they can drop is the 7th seed. It would appear that they're already sending the message that they're more concerned with resting Justin Herbert and some of their veterans than trying to come out and win this game and worried about where they end up being seated 5th, 6th, or 7th. Apparently they don't care. The early Vegas line is the Broncos favored by 7.5 points, which tells you right away that Vegas does not believe that Justin Herbert's going to play.
How does Vegas know already?
I don't know.
How do they know?
They know this stuff.
How?
There's a reason all those shiny buildings are out there.
I understand, but they got to, I hope that's the case. I hope that's what happens here.
Collusion.
But that would be nice. if Herbert doesn't play, wouldn't it?
I'd like the Broncos' chances regardless, but yes, but I'm a path of least resistance guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely, I don't mind gifts.
I mean,
this is the holiday
I'm just trying to get the number 1 seed.
Exactly.
So if Herbert doesn't play, he doesn't play. I really don't care. Just like last year against the Chiefs, I'm just trying to get to the playoffs last year. I don't care if Mahomes doesn't play.
You think I care if Carson Wentz is out there bumbling and stumbling around? Nope.
They don't have an asterisk by the schedule last year by that game, do they?
Nope.
The Broncos made the playoffs, and this year, if you get the number 1 seed, you get the number 1 seed. And it doesn't matter how it happens. I would rather Herbert not play. And I think it would be smart, though, if you're looking at it from a Chargers perspective. I think it would be smart not to play that guy who's been banged up and playing with like a, bad – is it his wrist? Bad wrist.
Bad left hand.
Bad hand for the last 3 or 4 weeks.
Right. Yeah, and I think you're also seeing that with Buffalo as well. Buffalo, their line against the Jets reflects that Vegas does not expect Josh Allen to play. And so what you're seeing here is that teams like the Bills and Chargers are like, yeah, we could send out all of our top guys and play to win and move up a spot or two, but they're telling you they would much rather rest their key guys, and they're not that concerned with who they end up playing in the first round of the playoffs.
It makes no sense to really go out there, especially if you're going to play Josh Allen.
Right.
He's got a banged-up foot, ankle, and against the Jets. You look at it from their point of view. Against the Jets, they could – Mitch Trubisky, I think, is their backup. I mean, they can win that game with Trubisky and the backups, and even if you lose, it is what it is. You want your quarterback and any other players that might be dinged up a little bit to be as healthy as possible going into the playoffs.
Yeah. I think the Chargers look at it and say, okay, we're either going to go play at New England or play at Jacksonville. Neither one of those, is there that much of a difference between who you're going to go play that it's worth sending out a banged-up Justin Herbert and other veteran players who are banged up, or would you gain much more in giving them a week off? I think that's the plan. So we shall see what happens.
I hope it's a plan.
Path of least resistance, man. Path of least resistance.
Third down.
Okay, so the rest of the AFC playoff picture. Pittsburgh. All they had to do was go in and beat Cleveland.
What time is it? Shador.
Yes, Shador Sanders single-handedly leading the Cleveland Browns past the Pittsburgh Steelers in a 13-6 barn burner. No, it was a Cleveland defense that played exceptionally well, and
Come on, dog.
Once again calls into question. Baltimore's a road favorite in Pittsburgh for next week's game.
Wow.
3.5-point favorite.
3.5?
3.5-point favorite. On the road.
In Pittsburgh?
Wave those towels.
Inconceivable.
I mean, we don't even know if Lamar's playing.
Right?
But although Huntley played pretty dang good against Green Bay.
And Derrick Henry ran wild.
Yeah. So, very interesting there that they are a 3.5-point favorite on the road. But that's going to be fun to watch. That's the last game of the season. Sunday night.
Sunday night,
Baltimore on the road to Pittsburgh for the AFC North title and a playoff spot.
Also, we saw Buffalo in the rain against Philadelphia. Came down to a lot of second-guessing scrutiny about the decision to go for 2 at the end there. That you had held, the argument was you were at home, you had momentum, your defense had held the Eagles to 17 yards of offense in the second half, and that you would have been smarter to play for overtime. What did you think of the decision to go for?
I mean, I was fine with it. Look, I mean, that's where we're at with analytics, and everyone's a lot more aggressive, and you're always going to get criticized either way. So, if they kick it, what happens if he missed it? He just missed one before that. Y'all realize
exactly.
that? No one talks about that. It got blocked.
Right.
And he hasn't been great for the Bills. This other kicker who took
Badgley,
over.
the Badger.
Took over for Prater. And so what happens if he misses it?
Right.
It's not great conditions. Then you're like, everyone's going to be saying, why didn't you go for 2? He's not a great kicker. Or if you lose in overtime, everyone's going to do what they did to Sean Payton last year in the Cincy game. Go for 2. It was open. Wide open.
Make the throw, Josh Allen.
He just missed it.
Make
it
the
just
throw.
happens,
They
you know.
data
So
freaks.
I have no issue with going for it in that situation, even though they were playing really good and they were outplaying them in the second half. You don't know what it's going to look like in overtime. You don't know if your guy's going to even make the extra point to force overtime.
I've never had a problem with, at that moment, you're, 2.5, 3 yards away from winning a football game. One play.
You got Josh Allen
and
as
you
your
got Josh Allen, maybe the best dual-threat quarterback there is in the game today. And guess what? You dialed up a play. The guy was open. I mean, a competent quarterback throw, and you win that football game. And nobody's talking. Instead of second-guessing Sean McDermott, you're getting all the praise for a riverboat gambler. He went for it. That's how you do it. That's how you play to win. You play to win. So, by the way, I mean, Josh Allen, I know he's banged up, but that was a terrible sack he took. Did you watch the game?
Yeah, it was like a 30-yard sack.
Bad sack. Come on. Get rid of the football, dude.
And then he had a fumble he was trying to throw it, and it came out, and he tried to hold on to it. It got batted back 20 yards, and the Eagles recovered. I mean, yeah, he didn't play good. He didn't play a good game at all, but he's still one of those guys that's very scary. So it made me think about, how much the game has changed over the last 15, 20 years. When I was playing for the Broncos, and we were playing the Chargers here at home, Phillip Rivers and the Chargers, and we ended up scoring a touchdown late. This was early in the season. We had a big lead. They came back. They took the lead. We went down, scored a touchdown, and I'm running off the field. We're going to kick the extra point to tie the game and go to overtime, and then they're yelling, go for two, and I'm looking up, and I'm looking at the scoreboard. I'm like, are y'all dumb? That extra point ties a game. We go to overtime, right? I mean, I was shocked. You didn't do that, especially at home.
Right.
What are we doing?
That's the other argument. At home, you play for the tie. On the road, you play for the win.
Right. I mean, what the heck are we doing? Shanahan, have you lost your mind? And we go out there, and we ran the same play that we ran for the touchdown, and I think Eddie Royal caught both of them, and, end up winning the game. And it's like that was the biggest news ever, that Mike Shanahan, the riverboat gambler, he went for two. Can you imagine going for two? I couldn't believe we were going for two in that situation. How much has changed when you fast forward 18, 17 years later that, it's like, go for two. That's fine. You lost.
One play.
Whatever.
I was young once.
One play to win the game versus introducing all the variables that come into play once you decide to go to overtime.
And I think every situation is different and unique and needs to be handled that way, right? I'm not going to go for it all the time, but in that situation, I watched that whole football game. The weather was terrible. You're getting late in the season. You don't want to get someone injured. You got to think about all that stuff. Let's just try to win it now.
Yeah.
And they dialed it up. It was open. They just didn't convert.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3. Fourth down.
The NFC playoff picture is fascinating as well. How about this one? Seattle and San Francisco on Saturday night for not only the division, but the number one seed. How about that for high-stakes football? The Seahawks at 13-3, the 49ers at 12-4. Winner gets the West, winner gets the number one seed. How about that game last night? How much fun was that?
Wow.
42-38.
It was so exciting. Back and forth. I got to start putting, I think, a little bit more respect on Chicago.
You know what? Me too.
I've overlooked them, just kind of disregarded them. I think a lot of people have done that about the Broncos.
Yes,
Same thing.
yes.
Because I haven't really watched them.
Yes,
they've come out of nowhere, and it's just the Bears.
They're kind of the AFC, NFC mirror images, aren't they, maybe?
Yes, I think so. And so, but, man, I mean, they competed to the very end, had a chance to win it there. Give Kyle and that team a lot of credit. I mean, they've had a lot of injuries to stars. One of the best pass rushers in Bosa, best linebackers in what's his name?
Warner.
Fred Warner.
Yep.
Yeah, and they've lost those guys, and they lose their starting left tackle. And they just go out there and they find a way to get it done. And got a chance for the number one seed. Christian McCaffrey's balling.
He's balling right now.
I mean, flat out balling. How about Brock Purdy? I mean,
he looked
I did not think that was going to
night.
be a great re-signing. And we'll see how it ages, because I just think he's an undersized guy, and he's going to get banged up. But, I mean, he was looking like Josh Allen out there last night. I mean,
smooth, running around.
It was very impressive.
So the NFC has Seattle with 13 wins, San Francisco with 12, the Rams, Philly, and Chicago all with 11. I'm going to press you right now.
Okay.
If you had
Rams.
to pick to go to the Super Bowl,
yes.
one team.
I'm going with the Rams.
You going with the Rams?
I think I'm going with the Rams. And then after that, I'm going to go, and I don't know how it's going to play out, but I'm going to go with the Eagles.
I was just going
to say that,
too.
For some reason, if they could just be competent on offense, I can't look at yesterday and say it's an indictment on them. Now, they haven't been playing good offensive football. They've been running the ball better. That weather yesterday was so bad. But I just like that Rams football team. I think they're the most complete team. They got weapons everywhere. They can run the ball. They can throw the ball. Defensively, they got some studs. They got some dudes that can get after the quarterback. So I'll go Rams. How about you?
I think I go with the Eagles.
Okay.
I think that's been a bored football team all season long.
We're going to have systems.
Defending champs, playing in a division that once it became clear that Washington wasn't the same team, you were worried about Dallas? Of course not. So they've played basically the entire season knowing they were going to win the division, and I think now they see the finish line, and I think they become a lot more dangerous.
The one thing
Rock, paper, scissors. Let's see how competitive you are.
They don't have this year is their offensive line.
True.
It's not the same.
True.
It's not even close to. They can't even get tush pushes anymore.
Right?
They can't even get them anymore.
Bring back Kelsey.
Oh, come out of retirement.
Just for the playoffs. So that is what's going on for Down Territory. Coming up next, the Denver Broncos are AFC West champs. Broncos country, how we feeling about that accomplishment? We'll do that, plus take a look at the Avs and Nuggets weekend. Brandon Stokley has a pet peeve to share with you. That's all coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
This holiday season, AutoNation is unwrapping the biggest gift of all. The car you actually want with 0 down and no payments for 90 days. With our coast-to-coast inventory of nearly 100,000 new and used cars, trucks, and crossovers, you'll find exactly what you're looking for. 0 down, no payments until April. That's the deal you deserve on the car you love. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. Limited term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Hope everybody had a fantastic Christmas and holiday, Festivus, Hanukkah. We got the New Year's to look forward to coming up on Thursday, but we're celebrating already today because the Denver Broncos are AFC West champs. And I think back, Brandon Stokley, Mark Schlereth off today. Convenient. The guy who said, I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Do we have audio of that?
Do we have audio of that?
Oh.
I think we have.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I love the Raiders. He's not here today.
That was you. You love it. How about Petey? Who?
Oh.
Petey.
Done. One and done.
Told you.
Got to be one and done. You were right. I think you were ahead of that.
Yeah, you can't run that back again.
No.
It's a disaster.
No, it's a disaster. So the Broncos, they win. And I go back to when one of the themes of training camp was, is the gap closing between the Chiefs and the rest of the AFC West? Not has the gap closed. What is the gap closing? Well, that was answered definitively. Yes, the gap has closed. And the Broncos are deserving as the AFC West champs. And I marvel, having just lived in this Broncos world so intensely for so long, and what this last decade has been like since 2015, and all the bad decisions and bad football and bad quarterbacks. And boy, how many times do we remember the CBS graphic of the merry-go-round going up and down with all the Bronco quarterbacks, all those spares, the Simeons, the Lynches, the Bridgewaters, the Locks, and down the Flaccos and all that, the bad coaches, the bad personnel moves, and now to see this team where they're sitting right now, man, feels good. It feels really good.
Remarkable turnaround over the last few years. And, I thought this year they might take a little bit of a step back after last year.
Yeah, you thought they might, yeah.
I did. I thought they might be an 8 or 9 win team. And guess what? I was going to be A-okay with it.
Why? I'm not here to bust your chops. Why did you think it might be a step back year?
Well, I thought they overachieved last year with a young quarterback that got to the playoffs. And then, what happens the next year? Usually, you just kind of plateau out. Maybe you got some breaks a year before that you're not going to get this year, and your quarterback that played out of his mind his rookie year is going to take a little bit of a step back. And so I thought, and I would have been okay with it. So that's why I thought they might take a little step back. You're not going to catch people off guard anymore, right? You got people's attention. And so my main thing was Bo Nix's development. Just as long as he shows that he's going to be our guy and reconfirms that year one wasn't a fluke, then I would have been good with it. Never expected them to win the AFC West. Never expected them to have a chance to have the number 1 seed in the AFC heading into the playoffs. So what a year it's been. Been a lot of fun. Sean Payton delivers again. What can you say? I mean, The guy, he calls his shots during training camp, and whether it be how bad the Jets are or and Hackett was, and, we're critical of some of his comments, and then he says, hey, this is a Super Bowl team, and Bo Nix is a top 5 quarterback, and we're like, Sean, let's
elite.
Maybe we don't have to do that every training camp, right?
Right.
You're just putting more of a spotlight, more pressure on this team.
It's fitting your narrative.
That's not what has happened, and he backs it up again. And what do? They go out there and they've had just an unbelievable year.
How much?
It's a W.
How much of that? And we joked. I went all historical with you. It was like Cortez burning the boats when he got to the new land. Like, hey,
no turning back.
No turning
I learned
back.
that.
We can't,
who was a better history teacher? Miss Cross, 7th, 8th grade, Paul at Paul Bro Middle School, which has since been closed, or Mike Evans?
When he made those comments, I remember I brought up the Cortez thing. When they got to the new world, he burned the ships, letting everybody in his crew know there's no turning back. We've got to succeed. And I can't help but wonder if Sean helped create an environment where the players were like, okay, yeah, he believes in us. He talked about us as a Super Bowl team. Okay, let's go out and prove it. Do you – boy, this might be a tough one. But, all right, how much of what we're seeing right now do you think stems from putting that out there in August?
Well, I don't think it's just that one statement. I think it's just the everyday belief in that team, right? And hey, I believe in you guys. We've got a really good team here. We have to believe in ourselves. And then you back it up with a statement like that. And then you reconfirm it every week. Right? So I think that's been the message all along from the offseason throughout the season. And, yes, does it matter? Of course it matters. If you're in that locker room, there's been a lot of losing. And how do you change that culture? How do you change your mindset? Well, you got to speak it into existence, and that's what he did. And then as a player, you look and say, "Wow, he really did that and said that." Man, he does really believe in us, and he does really think that we're good.
So you think that was a real reaction in that room?
I absolutely do.
As opposed to, all right, there's Sean being Sean.
No, I think because. I've been on teams where it's like, I'm like, I don't know if we're that good. Are we that good? Are we a Super Bowl team? Really? And then, if you hear a guy say it, your coach say it, it's like, okay, well, he believes in us. He thinks we are. And he's not just saying that behind closed doors. He's saying that out in the public. So who's going to take the heat here? He is. Hey, we are. I think we might have a chance to do something special this year.
We're going to be a problem.
I do think it matters a lot, and I think it can change the mindset. And again, when you've had that losing culture for so long, how do you break it? And so I don't think it was by accident that Sean came out and said it. And it's worked, obviously, in a big way.
Yeah, I think when we were getting ready for this season, you said you'd be okay with 8-9, 9-8.
Yeah.
The reason I pushed back was for a couple reasons. One was I liked what I saw, the combination of Sean and Bo last year, and I figured it's only going to get better this year. And I think that has been proven, and I think it's only going to continue. I think the upward trajectory is only going to continue over the next several years. You got that. You also had a defense that, while it showed signs of leakage near the end of the year, it was still a formidable defense on paper with a lot of really good pieces that I thought would give you a better chance most weeks. And also there was the idea that, okay, they were so bad in one-score games last year, just sort of the law of averages would dictate that they'd be better. I didn't think they'd be this good.
Yeah.
That they would literally flip the script on its head when it came to going from losing those close games to all of a sudden winning all these close games. But that was why when the season started, I thought 11. I thought 11 wins back before the season started. Glad that it's turned out to be more than that. And by the way, I'd like to thank somebody on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. That one guy, J139, who said, and early, is it just me? Is it just me, or was Evans right about week one being a must-win? How does that week one look now for New England losing to the Raiders? Excellent point.
Good for you, bud.
Think about it. The reason why the Broncos control their fate this week for the number one seed is because way back in week one, unimaginable when you think about it, how it all played out, the Raiders, Petey was chomping on that gum. He was pumped and jacked. I mean, everybody was like, that was when Pete Carroll to the Raiders was a masterstroke. That was when people were going crazy about the idea of Tom Brady being able to call games and then also be part owner and sit in the booth with the Raiders.
KGB,
and all
Tom
the
Brady.
inside info that he was getting that it was going to give the Raiders this unfair competitive advantage. That's what people were saying back then in week one. Meanwhile, the Broncos beat the Titans. Patriots lost to the Raiders.
How
interesting.
Yeah. You look and can you even imagine that happened? And fast forward to the last week of the season, and you look at where the Raiders are. They're getting the number one pick, and the Patriots are fighting for a number one seed in the AFC. It's just remarkable what has transpired, and the talk in Vegas and the optimism around Pete Carroll and that football team with Genty and Bowers and Geno. And then, all of a sudden it's like Vrabel, he doesn't know what he's doing. Drake May, he was overhyped. And then you look at it now, and Drake May's an MVP candidate. Vrabel's a Coach of the Year candidate. It's just really crazy what happened after that football game and how things have turned out.
Yeah, by the way, while we're riding the high times of winning the division, the Raiders get the number one pick in a year in which is there a quarterback?
I don't know.
Is
Mendoza? Who are they?
Is it Mendoza from
Indiana quarterback, or is it the Oregon quarterback? Is the other one?
I don't know.
Who are the top two quarterbacks? I know it's Indiana. Guy won the Heisman. And is it the Oregon guy, or?
But this is
the down year.
This is supposed to be a real down year for quarterbacks.
Perfect. That makes it even better.
This is the year the Raiders get the number one pick.
Oh, that's so – and they're going to have to start all over again. They're going to have to again. How many coaches have they had in the last 3 or 4 years?
Man.
Wow. It is fun. And again, like you said.
And we were losing 8 in a row to these guys.
Yeah, not anymore.
If you want proof of how things have changed around here.
Exactly. And now we're winning the AFC West, and we're laughing at them.
Yes.
And their misery.
Yes.
And the Chiefs' misery.
Yes. And we're laughing and telling Jonathan Cooper, yeah, way to go. Don't delete that tweet. Yeah. F the Chiefs. F those Chiefs.
Oh, man.
They are pansies.
Unbelievable that they clinched the AFC West and with a game left.
So we want to give you a chance to react to what the Broncos
got to clean some stuff up.
Still
got to clean some stuff up, and so it's kind of it's still kind of bugging me that
biggest concern right now going into the playoffs. What is it?
Well, I got two. One on offense, one on defense. Defense got to get more pressure on the quarterback.
Yes.
I'm like, the Chiefs' offensive line is not that good. They're all hurt. And where's Benito and Cooper and Allen?
Yes.
So I think, Vance has got to start being maybe more aggressive defensively, giving different looks and different blitz packages, but we got to get after the quarterback.
Yeah.
Like, that guy's sitting back there forever. I'm like, wow, that wasn't the case 6 weeks ago. So that's a concern. Where's the pass rush at defensively? That needs to get fixed. Offensively, it's just, again, we're burning timeouts left and right. I mean, we're Bo's frustrated, which I understand. I don't know what we need to do there, but it just doesn't. We can't be burning timeouts. We can't be, getting to the line late, line of scrimmage late, getting the play in late. Got to clean it up. Because that stuff will cost you a game, and that's what I'm worried about. And guess what, Mike? It's not a 7-game series. It's not best out of 7. You know that, right? That's why football playoffs are the best. Okay? So if you're not on top of the little things, it will cost you in a big way. Okay? You don't have game 2 to play. Well, we got game 2.
Right.
We're just looking to split on the road. No. That's not how football works, man. So that's what concerns me offensively is, I don't know, like my son got him some of those glasses that meta glasses, right? Just meta play music and meta record. So maybe Sean needs some of those glasses to just like be able to say, meta, call play 2 to Bo. I don't know, right? So like he's got those little glasses, they're low, and he's looking at this play sheet, it's cold. I'm like, Sean, get the damn play in, Sean. So I don't know whether those, like meta, call the play to Bo. Let's go.
To your point, by the way, about the defense. Nick Benito, no sacks in the last 3 games. Jonathan Cooper and Zach Allen both have a half sack in the last 7 games.
That's bad.
Okay.
That's terrible.
So, I'm not, sometimes I think the sack statistic gets a little bit overblown, but in this case, there's been a significant drop-off. And the defense is just not, it was like you could always just know that the pressure was going to be there. It was just a matter of time. Now,
Where is it?
Yeah, no, that's a fair question.
But that's what we haven't seen. You're right about sacks, about sacks, but, man, we're not getting to the quarterback. We're not flustering the quarterback. We're not hitting the quarterback. It looks different. It feels different the last few weeks. And so that's a big concern because that was the strength of this defense. I mean, they were on pace to, I don't know where they are now, but they were on pace to break the 85 Bear sack record. Right? I mean, they were going to fly past it. And in the last few weeks, it just hasn't looked the same. So they got to figure that out because it's going to be hard to advance in the playoffs if that defense doesn't play like they were playing, 4 weeks ago.
So we'll get to your reaction. RobOSlaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. I also enjoy checking in on that because it's a great forum for you to go back and forth with other fans. And so there's a lot of, I get a chance rather than just having people come after me or you, we get to watch
them fight with each other,
which is kind of entertaining. How about this one? You ready for the text of the day? This is from a Raider fan. Okay, try not to lose your composure laughing here. Okay, you guys are classless. Raider fans didn't rub the 8 straight in your face. Keep it classy if you know how.
All right, Bozo, thank you.
Really, Raider fan. Really, when you were beating the Broncos 8 times and the Broncos were down, you weren't relishing it. You were like, oh no, listen, we can't make much of this because the Broncos have won a Super Bowl far more recently than we have, and that just wouldn't be the thing to do. There was a time. Have you ever heard Mark Schlereth say that he was 11-1 against the Raiders? We can't talk trash now because we know what it's like to be. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get that weak bleep out of here.
Mike, 2 words that should never be used together. Raiders and class.
Right.
Okay, so let's just stop it right
Good
there.
Point.
That's
Good
2
point.
words
Good point.
that should never, ever be used together.
Good
Raiders, class.
Good point.
End of story.
Some of you have already been asking.
Brandon Stokley is right.
Thank
Some
you.
of you have been already asking, is James Marillac going to be here today for his normal Monday visit.
I saw a tweet, like a freezing cold tweet talking about 2025. So we got Marillac coming up. He'll be able to respond to it, right?
No.
What do you mean? He's moved all around. I think his son's back to like being okay now. He doesn't have to drive him to PT.
Doesn't have to set up.
We got him on Mondays
doesn't
now.
have to set up play dates at the bouncy house.
Well, it is holiday season.
True,
so
but in this case,
no
James today.
Wow,
What?
no Mark.
No.
Chargers Mark.
Yep.
James, Mr. Sean Payton was a terrible hire.
So this one, proof that you got to be careful what you put out there on social media, okay? Because it can come back to haunt you. So this one definitely made the rounds this weekend. A tweet from James that said, "Can't wait for 2025 when Sean Payton is back on the Fox set and Russell Wilson is leading another team to the playoffs." And let's just say,
here we are.
People kept receipts on that one.
I had a friend send it to me, and I was like, "Interesting."
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Freezing
wow.
cold takes exposed. Yes.
I mean, that's as bad as it gets.
Even our guy Josh Dover, who will be along here at 10 o'clock, he had to face some old tweets as well.
Dover.
That one was making the rounds about from earlier in the year when she was blasting Sean for being a horrible play caller and too stubborn and arrogant and all that.
You said she when she was blasting Sean?
It's fitting your narrative.
Did you say she?
No.
Oh, you're talking about Dover, right?
Dover, yeah.
Okay. I thought you said when she was blasting
Well,
Sean.
I mean, when he had the long hair, sometimes it was confusing.
Yes.
You know,
okay. Yeah.
okay.
Yes. Right. Yes. Yes. And if you put it up into you just couldn't tell sometimes. So
You know.
all right, all
But
good.
now it's clear. See. So
all right. Enough on that.
I can't believe Raider fan. Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable.
Keep it classy if you know how.
So no Marillac, no Mark.
No Mark.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, eventually they're gonna have to show up and face the music.
Don't worry. We've kept the receipts, everybody. So don't worry. We'll hold on to it for another week, and when they're back, we'll let them definitely know. Other things that went on over the weekend. It was a terrific holiday weekend. Some memorable moments. How about the performance turned in by Nikola Jokic on Christmas night in that overtime classic, an instant Christmas classic?
King of efficiency.
Unfortunately, it was probably late in the night for a lot of people around the country. They were all Christmased out by that point. But an unbelievable performance. He set an NBA record for most points scored in an overtime. It was 18 points in the overtime, a 55-point triple-double. It was just a performance that, even had the Nick Wrights of the world saying, you know what, I got to admit I was wrong about Nikola Jokic. We by the way, we have some more.
He woke up the beast.
We have some more Nick Wright that we'll get to here in a second. But
Perfect. I wonder if Mark's going to be able to get him back on.
We got to get him on.
Yeah, it'd be perfect
in
time.
fact, I just got a text saying when you got to have Nick Wright on,
Yeah.
or Nick Wrong, or Nick Wrong as it should be.
Next week,
we'll get him on. We'll definitely get him on before the playoffs. It is a reminder, by the way.
The Broncos are a 7-10 team, and in a very competitive AFC West, someone's got to finish last. That is last. Third in the AFC West, the one team whose offseason injury took them from in to out of the playoffs for me. The Los Angeles Chargers. They are not a playoff team. The Las Vegas Raiders, who are in the playoffs.
Wow!
Geno Smith. You go from Aiden O'Connell to a guy who is consistently an above-average NFL quarterback. I don't need to say top 10, above average. You go from Antonio Pierce to a future Hall of Fame coach. You add Ashton Genty. You have year 2 Brock Bowers. I think this is an offense that can cook. Now, they are the team that gets to play the Chiefs in Week 18 when they've got their feet kicked up, because the Chiefs in Week 8, come on, it's actually true. We don't. I mean, when you're in the AFC West, you pray one of your 2 Chiefs games is Week 18, and the Chiefs, of course, are the number 1 seed for the 10th straight year. Nobody is surprised by it. Everybody understands it.
There you go.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
There you go.
That's classic. That is really classic.
Back to the Nuggets. The Nuggets,
yeah.
With a virtuoso performance from Nikola Jokic, just one where I think everybody agrees. Look, this is the best guy on the planet. This guy should be in the midst of having won
Yeah.
4 or 5 MVPs in a row. Everybody understands that SGA won it last year simply because they were just.
Well, he did have a good year, and they were the number. So,
okay,
I mean, but Jokic should have won it. So let's not act like he was a.
Okay, Stoke.
He was
Here's the very simple,
shooting the ball like you last year.
Stoke, hold on now. Very simple question. I'm going to give all 32 teams in the NBA the choice. You can have Nikola Jokic or you can have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Listen,
even the Oklahoma City Thunder will run up to the window to make that trade.
Yes,
okay?
All right.
So
got
that's
it.
what we saw. But the good news is that I think everybody understands order is going to be restored this year, and
I hope so.
He's going to be the MVP. But you were very upset
Yeah.
about something you saw on
Saturday night. I fly back and I'm watching the game late night, and the Avs, great. What is a shootout win by them?
Huge comeback.
Yeah, but the end of the game, it's like, all right, Jokic makes a couple free throws, and then, they're calling the game like, Michael Jordan had the ball in his hands, and there was 5-6 seconds left to go in the game. They call some phantom foul on Bruce Brown. Welcome to the NBA. I mean, I thought you told me they call it differently in the last 2 minutes, the last minute of the game,
Normally
the fourth
they
quarter.
do.
Normally they do.
Yeah.
They didn't do it. Desmond Bane gets his feet tied up, just lowers his shoulder, falls down, flops down, and it's like, let's get him 2 free throws with 6 seconds left to go in the game. Are you kidding me? And then the Nuggets, like I mentioned earlier, looked like my team that I coached, my son's 8th grade team, Aspen Academy, trying to inbound the ball late, fumbling it all around. Jamal still almost nailed the shot to win it. But you lose a game on your road trip here, the first one of your road trip, by a point to the Magic. Just a bummer.
30 teams in the NBA. Doesn't matter. 30, 32, expand, go to 36.
I really wasn't
care.
paying attention
All
to you.
36
They're about to expand.
All 36 are
We're going to get a
take,
team, and where are they going?
They're going back to Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle. Where else are they going? They're going to go to.
I hope they put one in Vegas, too. That'd be nice.
Yeah, Seattle and Vegas.
Yeah,
That's what they're going to do.
Let's just do that, yeah.
Why not?
But you could have 36. You have 40 teams in the NBA.
Doesn't
and
matter.
Every single one of them would take Nikola Jokic
Every
over
one
SGA.
of them. Every one of them.
All right, so just,
okay.
Keep that in mind. All right, so we'll get
but
to.
But that doesn't determine the MVP. You know that, right?
I know.
So
but,
I mean, you're not. You're just.
I
just want to help you out on your argument because you're a little bit off.
We all
yes,
know
we all
who the
do.
best is.
We all do, Mike.
And we
yes,
all know
do.
that if somebody else other than Jokic wins the MVP, it's simply because they're just trying to. It's their turn.
Yes.
It's not that they earned it. It's
everyone,
just
we got to take turns.
Embiid, SGA, we just got to make sure that
everyone gets a ribbon, right, Mike?
And you know what? Normally, I'd be okay with that. Normally, I'd be okay with that. But
I need Mark. Where's Mark at?
In this case, I'm only interested in blue ribbons, just the blue ones. So, coming up next, after watching the Chargers play on Saturday, and what the wise guys in Vegas are telling us, is this a much easier than expected path to locking down the number 1 seed next weekend? That's next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports.
Also, we can still call it Twitter, right?
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
All right, guys, listen, when something goes wrong with your plumbing, you don't want excuses, you want results. And that's why I trust the team at Copperhead Plumbing. Been serving Colorado reliably since 2007. These guys are the real deal. Fast, reliable. They actually show up when they say they will. Imagine that. Whether it's a clogged drain, a busted water heater, or that mystery leak you've been ignoring, yeah, you know the one. Copperhead Plumbing handles it all with zero drama. And here's what I love. They don't try to upsell you on stuff you don't need. They diagnose the problem, fix it right the first time, and leave your home cleaner than they found it. That's professionalism. That's Copperhead. That's why I've recommended them to the guys here. Stink, Stokes, Cecil, all have benefited from my guys at Copperhead Plumbing. So don't wait for a small issue to turn into a big, expensive disaster. Call Copperhead Plumbing today. Water heater tune-ups, drain and disposal maintenance, leak inspections, whatever your plumbing issue, major or minor routine maintenance or emergency services, commercial or residential. Trust my guys at Copperhead Plumbing. They are the guys to turn to. Copperhead Plumbing. Call 303-552-3491 and at copperheadplumbinginc.com. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone. Oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040, it's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health. With the right equipment, you can train like a pro. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start the treatment, you're going to wish you'd done it sooner. All the guys I know go to Synergenics and Low T Center for TRT. The TRT test is free, not hundreds of dollars, and the testo is pure, not compounded. Guys feel full of energy, not like they're still waiting for it to kick in. Get in now for your free TRT test. No appointment necessary before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I'm going to use a great text here from one of our listeners on the RamosLive.com text line, 303-713-1043, to jumpstart this conversation. Evans, you can't look at the lines that Vegas sets and think it's going to be an easy game. The Broncos were favored by 13 freaking points on Christmas and barely came out with a 7-point win. Yes, the Chargers might lay down to keep the spot they're in, but you still got to go out there and do it. I'd expect all that from Zach, not you. Whew. Okay.
Wow.
Don't put me into that category yet. Now, look, if I do it 4 or 5 more times, then maybe you can say I'm like Zach.
Oh, hey. Man. I mean, holidays, New Year's right around the corner.
You might think.
I was out of it. I was not going to remember the smear campaign for you to do it the way that you just did it and keep that streak alive. Masterful job.
Day number
by you.
320 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign. For those of you who are new to the show, this all stems from a couple years ago when Zach was losing his mind because he didn't feel Bo Nix was getting enough reps in training camp.
Idiot.
And he said if he only could get 4 or 5 more reps, it might. And that turned out to
How'd
be
that
a
work
thing.
out?
And so now we have the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear campaign where we work in 4 to 5 more whatevers during the course of a show. We've been doing that for 320 straight shows, and we show no signs of letting up going into the year 2026. Zach has been a great sport about it. He's fine with it. He does not want us to end it.
He could. All he had to do is apologize and admit he was wrong.
Yeah.
And then we would have stopped it.
Yep.
It's impossible.
He hasn't done that.
It's literally impossible.
So
while
he can't be that guy.
So while
continues.
he's gracious about it, there is also a level of stubbornness there too.
Hard-headed,
Yeah.
stubborn. Well, yeah, I worked with the guy for like 6 years.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But that's the kind of attitude you have to have if you're going to sell cars, do trivia, stock shelves,
grocery store shelves,
all in like one day.
Yeah.
You got to have that dogged determination.
You forgot about
pound his ass.
construction.
Construction.
Yeah, construction.
I didn't know about construction.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh,
What
yeah.
kind of construction was it?
Oh, heavy duty.
Heavy duty?
Yeah,
Yeah,
heavy
like
duty,
road
like
construction, yeah.
big boy construction,
Yeah.
like summer hot.
Really?
Yeah, that's where you learn team lift. He said his supervisor would say, "Everyone, gather up here." You got
got me
team
yelling now.
lift, like heavy items. So we need everyone to help out. Team lift,
Team
right?
lift.
So,
All
yeah,
right. I
that's
like
fair.
that. I like that. Well, we like to do a team lift here at the Fan, and
Yeah.
we all get together on that. So, all right. So here's what the texter was talking about. The Broncos play the Chargers on Sunday. Broncos beat the Chargers. They clinch the number 1 seed, home field, throughout the course of the AFC playoffs. The Chargers are currently in the 6th seed. They play the Broncos, of course. The Bills are 7th seed. They play the Jets at home, and you've got Houston as the number 5 seed, and they're trying to either hold on to the 5 seed or they're trying to win and then hope for a Jacksonville loss so they can win the AFC South. So the idea is, what's the Chargers' motivation? How might the Chargers approach this game? And if you watch the Chargers play on Saturday, they looked awful, and they're banged up. Justin Herbert's playing with a busted left hand. So the reason I brought up the Vegas line is not because it suddenly makes this a layup game that the Broncos don't have to worry about showing up for, but it does tell you something about how the Chargers are approaching not only this game, but their spot in the AFC. And when the line opens up and it's a 7.5-point spread for the Broncos, that tells you right away that the wise guys in Vegas believe Justin Herbert's not going to play. So, me, of course, being a path of least resistance guy, I'm not one of those guys that are like, hey, if you're going to be the best, you got to beat the best. Heck with that. I mean, give me the path of least resistance. If this guy isn't going to play and it's going to make my chances better, go for it. So, what is this line, and what is the idea of the Chargers not playing Justin Herbert and other key starters next week tell you?
Well, I mean, that's the line. I mean, I think it would have been a 2.5, 3-point spread. So if it's 7.5, that tells you they're going to be resting their guys, to your point. And, they've been a banged-up offense, been a banged-up football team. So, I think they're taking the approach of let's try to get healthy for the playoffs, healthy as possible. And does it mean the Broncos are going to win? No. I mean, that's not what it means. We saw last week. Look, there are no layup games for this Denver Broncos team.
Correct.
Right now, their defense isn't playing like they did 6 weeks ago. If they're kicking field goals like they did against Kansas City, not scoring touchdowns early, you're going to be in close football games. We got to remember, the guys that get a chance to play, Trey Lance, this is a Super Bowl if he plays for Justin Herbert. These other guys, this is their opportunity. This is their Super Bowl. This might be the only time to ever start an NFL game. So they're going to be ready to play. And, that means a lot to those guys. So it doesn't mean the Broncos it's going to be a layup win for the Broncos at all. That's not what we're saying. We're just saying that, hey, I would much prefer Herbert and some of those other guys, Derwin James, not to play. So you still got to go out there and execute if you're the Broncos. But that's what it's telling me, because if Herbert if it was a normal Week 13 game in Denver, Broncos would probably be favored by 2.5, 3 points, not 7.5.
Right. So that's the reason why. And also I think it tells you something about maybe the way the Chargers are looking at it as, well, would we would we like to stay in the 6th seed? Would we like to move up to the 5 seed? Are we trying to avoid the 7th seed? I think it tells you two things. And Buffalo's also telling you the same thing, because while they're an 11.5-point favorite over the Jets, that's the Jets, and the game's in Buffalo. You know darn well that if Josh Allen and the starters were going to play for Buffalo, that would be a line of 15, 16.5, 17 probably. So the fact that it's only at 10.5, 11 tells you that the Bills and Chargers are telling you that they are placing more of a premium on health and rest, especially for their quarterbacks who are both banged up, over where they finish in seeding and who they might play.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. If you're Buffalo, you probably want to avoid the Patriots, right? And New England. I know you just beat them, but you were down 21-0. Would you rather play Jacksonville if you're Buffalo or New England?
See, that's why what I'm seeing by these moves is that both the Chargers and Bills are telling you, we really don't think there's that much of a difference between going to New England or going to Jacksonville.
We just want to try to stay healthy and get healthy,
exactly.
and then we'll play whoever.
Exactly.
I think that's their mindset, because you start playing those games, and the next thing you know, you get a guy hurt, or a guy gets banged up, has an injury, and gets it re-injured. You're kicking yourself.
And I think there's also the idea out there that, hey, New England's had a really good year, and they've beaten the teams that they were supposed to beat, and they've done so impressively. And Drake May had, another great game yesterday, threw for 5 touchdowns, but it was against the Jets. But still, I think that there's plenty of people that look at the Patriots as, all right, how good are they? And listen, I say that with the understanding that there may be some teams out there in the AFC saying the same thing about the prospects of playing the Broncos too. Here's the big difference, though. I could see teams saying, I'd rather go to New England and play a Patriots team than go to Denver and play that team with that home field. New England's home field, I mean, you've played in both places as a visitor. You tell me where's the tougher place to play in the playoffs.
I mean, I'll tell
Denver
you,
or New England.
I mean, it's Denver, but it's not a fun place to go to. It's going to be cold. It's miserable. It is. I mean, they got good fans there. They do. So it's not an easy place to Foxborough. Who wants to travel to the Northeast? It's like it's just a hell on earth place. All over there. All of
Stokley.
All of it up there. I can't stand it.
It is ugly. It's
right. It's overcast. It's miserable.
Gray,
it's like these
spitting
people
rain,
are miserable.
People are cranky.
Always cranky.
Always very, very cranky.
Cranky.
Very cranky. I know a lot of people back there. They're cranky this time of year. Coming up, we are supposed to visit with James Marilat, but he's off today. Isn't that convenient? But even though James isn't with us, we're still going to bring up a tweet from James that is not aging very well for James, and just is something else to add into the celebration of the Broncos being AFC West champs. That's coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
How about this for a New Year's resolution that you would love to keep? Get rid of your ED. Get rid of that erectile dysfunction and be back and being intimate with that special somebody. One call, the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, can make that happen. This is for all of you. Any of you struggling with erectile dysfunction, not being able to perform and be romantic with that special someone is flat out unfair. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can offer a possible solution in 2026. Their treatments work when the herbals and those little blue pills fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and they have successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. The key is to not put it off any longer. It's amazing. Men on average will wait a year or more before doing something. And I guess I get it. As guys, we're stubborn, bullheaded. It's nothing. It'll go away on its own. But, that's not the case. It's not that easy. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is more than just good at treating ED. They are incredibly caring and compassionate. They know this is a big first step, and they make it as easy as possible. So schedule that consult, just $99. Get a T and PSA tested if medically advised a test dose. If that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Her face lights up whenever you're around.
That's why the diamond you give her can't be like any other.
At Williams Jewelers, exceptional brilliance is in our DNA. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. We grew up in the diamond business.
And as direct diamond importers, we personally hand-select every diamond.
Going through hundreds at a time, looking for what really matters. Life.
Like people, no two diamonds are the same.
Some just sit there. And then there are those rare gems that explode with fire and brilliance.
A diamond that shines like no other.
And surprisingly, it's rarely about price. No one sells a more beautiful diamond for less. That's the Williams Diamond Guarantee.
So if you found the woman who loves like no other,
give her the diamond that shines like no other from Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like you let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, normally at this time on this Monday, we're already without Mark Schlereth, who's off today, which is kind of curious considering he did pick the Chargers to win the AFC West before the season began, and that's not going to happen. So he's not here today. And James Marilat, who's normally with us on Mondays with Marilat, he's off today, so no James. But
What
Stoke,
would you say you do here?
But Stoke,
What's
that's not going to stop us from having a little fun at James's expense.
Oh, no.
Because we keep receipts. Broncos country keeps receipts. And this tweet of James that he made April 25th, 2024 was making the rounds this weekend after the Broncos clinched the AFC West. Here was the tweet. Freezing cold takes exposed. In 2025, according to James, Sean Payton's going to be on the Fox set while some sucker is stuck with Bo Nix and Russell Wilson's dead cap. Wow. What a terrible decision. That being to go with Sean.
Yeah.
That Sean was going to, after making the egregious mistake to not see the brilliance of Russell Wilson and move on.
Cut him.
That this was going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would take the day off also. I'd probably tap out too. That's a tough one to come back from.
Right? Tough one.
Yeah, that is.
Tough one.
That's a tough one.
I mean, if anybody can, he will. Yeah. Because he keeps swinging. He keeps punching. Okay? But, boy, that's a tough one.
He's like the Undertaker.
Immediately regret this decision.
Popping up out of the grave.
Right?
No, but it's been impressive, the turnaround. It has been impressive what Sean and that team have been able to do the last 2 years. Now you look forward. I mean, no more cap hit for Russ. You get to take advantage of Bo Nix's contract and hopefully have another really good draft class. And you got, I think you have all your picks pretty much. And hopefully continue to build around Bo. Offense. You have resources to be able to do it this offseason. You're playing for the number 1 seed this week. Place is going to be rocking. Hopefully the Chargers rest Herbert and a couple other players. That would be nice of them. And you know what? Going back to San Francisco in a month or so would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, the Broncos never, at this time as we get set for the Chargers on Sunday, never too early to start looking ahead to some things for next year. Broncos projected 2026 draft picks. They have their own first-round pick. They have their own second-round pick. They have their own third-round pick. They have 2 fourth-round picks. One of those are the Saints picks. Saints are actually winning some games here down the stretch.
Yeah.
The Javon Vele trade. They have their own pick in the 5th round, and then they have the 7th round. They have their own pick and a projected compensatory pick for Javonte Williams, signing and doing a great job there with Dallas. So anyway, and that plus a lot more cap space. You still want them to just load up on offense this year.
Yeah. I mean, 95%. Yeah. I mean, I don't want you to pick an offensive guy if you think you got an all-pro defensive guy there, that can help you out. And so, no, I don't want you to do that. But, yeah, absolutely.
Really quick list of you think, most important needs going into next year. I know. We're just
just real quick.
This is just sports talk stuff. That's fine. We're not going to dwell on it for too long. But, yeah. What do you got?
I got tight end, number 1.
Yeah.
First and we got
Evan Ingram, just not. Something's missing there.
We can get 2 of them. That would be great. Give me 2 pair. And then after that, receiver's not at the top of my list, but I'm still going to go. I'm going to go running back, O-line, then receiver.
Tight end, running back, O-line, receiver.
Yeah.
Really? So R.J. Harvey hasn't.
He's been fine, but
just fine.
He's been fine.
Guys played himself into the conversation for Offensive Rookie of the Year. Guy's been awesome.
He's
Wow.
been. He's
And
been.
is anybody?
I'm not sold on him as our future star running back. And
Wow.
And guess what? You can find. I'm not saying you draft a running back in the first round.
Okay.
But I mean, running backs do get hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So, let's continue to add some youth there, and hopefully find a really good player. Then what do you have? You have a great duo.
Okay.
You have a great partnership.
Draft a running back, or bring back J.K. Dobbins.
Oh.
On a team-friendly deal. You're not going to have to break the bank to bring him back.
Dang, I like Dobbins.
I know you do.
I like Dobbins a lot.
I put you in a pickle there.
Yeah, you did. All right, because I like Dobbins a lot, and it's the Christmas season. I want to bring back Dobbins.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
There you go.
all right. I like the guy. I like what he brings to the table.
You can also, I'll tell you what, use that extra 4th-round pick on another running back.
Okay, yeah.
Can never have enough.
That's right. You really can't. But tight end.
Yeah, I
Come
agree
on,
with
man.
that.
Hey. Oh, I said receiver was last on the list, 4th, because this offensive line, I want to keep a strength of strength.
See,
It's
I would
been
go
good.
O-line. I'd go O-line. I agree with you 100% about
You go
tight end.
O-line first?
No, I agree with you 110% on tight end.
Okay.
Absolutely. Then I'd go O-line. I'd take the best.
What did I say second?
You said running back.
I said running back second?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a coin flip for me because offensive line is so important. I want to continue to add youth there because before you know it, Bolsey ain't going to be here forever.
McGlinchey
ain't going to be here forever. Powers got banged up this year. He gets old quick, and I don't want to look up and say, holy cow, this offensive line stinks.
Yeah.
So if there's a tackle there that you can get.
There's a good young tackle that you like.
Yes. I'll take that in the
Second
first round.
Even first round?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I don't want to, depending on.
No, I got you.
If a great tight end's there, perfect.
Fine.
If not, tackle's good. But offense.
I like it.
I mean, that's where my head's at. And slot receiver, Mike.
Where was your boy McConkey the other day? Invisible.
I mean, you can't carry the team for 17, 18 weeks. Settle down on McConkey. Just. I mean, but I'd love.
By the way,
you love a McConkey?
I would love a McConkey, but you know who else I think you got to now start thinking about letting in the club?
Who?
Tesla.
Oh, Tesla.
Tesla.
From the Lions.
Tesla? Is it Tesla or Tesla?
I don't know.
I think it's Tesla.
Close enough. Yeah, perfect.
Tesla? I don't know. But do we put him in the club?
Not yet.
Not
no,
yet?
Come on, man. No. You
I
got to
don't
do
know.
more than that.
I like that guy. That guy made that catch, landed flat on his back. Whew, that had to hurt. Wind had to get knocked out. Whoosh.
Yeah. But, he's a candidate moving forward. He's on the list.
Somebody to watch.
Yes.
He's on the watch list.
That's right.
Okay. Very good. All right. James Marilat will be back next week. James, we miss you, but just want to let you know we're thinking of you. Ooh, tough tweet. Tough tweet to have out there. But, hey, people keep receipts. Coming up next, the Broncos are AFC West champs, Broncos country. Want to ask you the question of the day. How you feeling about it? And why and how did they do it? That plus we'll recap the Nuggets and Avs weekend, all coming up next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Embers Golf. I know it's cold outside right now, but guess what? It's going to warm up, and before you know it, golf season is going to be here. So grab the newest gear over at my friends at Embers Golf. You can get set up just like I did. I got a full custom fitting, and I absolutely love my new clubs that I got this year at Embers Golf. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. What a year of golf it was. I had so much fun. So go book a fitting at Embers Golf and experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Spots will fill up fast, so get everyone in the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf in Westminster. It's family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. You can shop now at embersgolf.com and it in your big box golf stores, boutique boutique-style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you. And they got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. So do what I did and get that full bag fitting. I'm telling you, you'll feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. So get yourself dialed in like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SCHAF.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This holiday season, AutoNation is unwrapping the biggest gift of all. The car you actually want with 0 down and no payments for 90 days. With our coast-to-coast inventory of nearly 100,000 new and used cars, trucks, and crossovers, you'll find exactly what you're looking for. 0 down, no payments until April. That's the deal you deserve on the car you love. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. Limited term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
12 months from now, you'll either wish you had started or you'll be celebrating a healthier, younger feeling you, and Soda Weight Loss makes the second option the one you need to take. Soda helps retrain your metabolism. No drugs, no injections, no mystery chemicals, just science-backed nutrition, real food, and real coaches who guide you every step of the way. Clients routinely hit life-changing milestones within weeks. Better sleep, lower blood pressure, reduced inflammation, and confidence that feels brand new. I often say, nothing tastes better than skinny, and thank you for making me healthy, SodaWeightLoss.com. No hunger, no guesswork, just results. I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat because of SodaWeightLoss.com. And this January, the deal of the year. Look and feel 10 years younger for the price of one. Bring a partner, pay for one, and transform together. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh.
Gross. Fact-checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody told me.
Hey, put a little respect on Stink's snowblower that he gifted me.
Really?
Yeah, even though I'm beginning to think I'm never going to get to use it this year.
Right, so that's what I'm asking you. How do you know
I
that?
fired it up this weekend for the first time.
Oh, you did?
Fired it up first time.
Did you use it? And it wasn't enough snow yesterday.
No.
So how do you know that it's going to be really good when you haven't had to use it to blow snow just because of the sound of the engine?
You can kind of tell. You can tell.
Yee.
Trust me, I'm a gearhead.
Okay.
No, I'm not. but it did start up right away. First start. First time I started it since I got it from him, and that was back in when did I get it from him? August?
That was like when he was
June.
That was when he was riding high,
Yeah.
and he thought he was going to be like living in New York for the next decade,
Yeah.
and he was like getting rid of stuff, and he
TV
was going
star,
to be billboards and
hey, sorry guys,
Times
I'm going to be a
Square.
little bit late. I got to go meet with Fox executives. What is it today? Well, we're doing a photo
Big lunch.
shoot in
Big lunch?
Times Square. Big lunches,
Photo
power
shoot?
lunches. Breakfast meetings that look like a Madman set. With
Right.
Bloody Marys set up, scotch.
martinis.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
At
he was
10 in the
living the
morning.
life. Yeah,
Living
he's
the
like,
life.
what? You want my snowblower?
Yeah,
Take
sure.
it. I'm not living in Denver much
I'm not
longer.
gonna need it. So I said, okay, I'll take it.
And now look at him. He's back slumming with us, the poor folk, in Lone Tree.
So I fired it up over the weekend, and it did. It started right up first time. So then I kind of rubbed it in. I took a video of it running smoothly and everything.
Yeah.
Sent it to him. He's like, I said, and then I did offer, since he's back here now.
Right.
I said, look, you gave this to me with the idea you weren't going to be here. You're back here now.
Right.
I want to give it back to you. He's like, nope. I'm good. I'm good.
I wish he would have said yes. He knows he can't say yes.
Exactly.
He can't
so
because
it was perfect
that
for me.
story would live on forever.
Exactly. So it was one of those things I couldn't look. I couldn't lose.
Yeah.
I looked magnanimous.
Oh, we
I
got
offer it
material
back.
for the next decade.
Right.
And just bash him.
And I make the polite, generous, magnanimous move, knowing full well he's not going to accept it.
Love it.
Damn you, Mike Evans. Damn you.
Well played. Nice job.
It was great. But then we did get some snow, and not nearly enough.
No.
Just went out there and did a quick shovel. That was all it took. We need more snow. I want to get big. We want big snow. We want real snow. But at least it's cold.
I'll be doing the show from my basement.
As somebody said today, guys, it's cold out. I think I need some nipple protection.
It was a nipple protection.
Yeah. Always need the nipple protection. So
cold.
We are celebrating the Broncos as AFC West champions, and the journey and how this thing has turned around so quickly. Honestly, do you feel like the Broncos are a year, maybe 2 years ahead of schedule? Did they move the time frame up that much in your mind?
Oh gosh, yes. I mean,
you had them maybe going. You would have been okay with 8-9 this year.
Well, just as long as some other things checked the box, right? Boxes were checked.
Can I just say, I said it then. I've said it throughout the course of the year. Whenever this came up, I'm going to say it again. I have a hard time believing they could have gone 8-9 or 9-8, and you would have still felt like boxes were checked.
Oh yeah, of course they
Really?
could have. Of course they. I mean, this stuff happens all the time, Mike. They
lost 3 games. You're saying they could have lost 5 or 6 more games.
Yeah.
And you still would have felt that boxes were checked.
Yes. You get some injuries. That stuff happens. And just as long as we saw progress with Bo and he didn't really regress. I mean, I thought they overachieved 2 years ago, and I thought it was going to be hard to do it again. But they've done it again. So give them a lot of credit. Been an unbelievable, fun season, remarkable season, and to think they're a few years ahead of where I thought they would be right now, and that would be like best case scenario. I mean, you got to think about, Bo Nix needs to work out. A lot of other things needed to work out. If Bo didn't work out, what are we doing? We're talking about drafting a quarterback this year, and And then you had the $80 million plus cap hit over 2 years from Russ. I mean, you had to give up, draft pick for Sean. I mean, this thing, it didn't have to go this way, and it's gone this way, and it's been a fast rise to the top.
Give me, in your opinion, one or two of the biggest reasons why this team made the leap this year. Maybe even an unexpected.
This year?
Leap. This year.
Okay, from last year to this year.
One or two things that stand out to you as the reason why.
Well, Bo has progressed. Mm-hmm. And clutch. I want to say clutch.
There you go.
They have the clutch gene.
There you go.
And that's the NFL, right? Is the last 2 or 3 minutes.
Yep.
I was watching the game last night. They put up the stat of the Bears. They've come back in the last 2 minutes to win games, 6 games this year. I mean, they're clutch.
Yeah.
Now, they weren't last night, but they got down. They almost did it again on the road against a good 49ers team. So that's what this team has been able to do. They have the right guys. They can handle the ups and downs of a game, of a season. I mean, they started 1-2. Let's not forget that. With 2 tough losses. Last-second losses.
Brutal.
Yes, that were brutal. And they were able to handle that and realize it's a long season. But late in football games, they have guys that are able to step up and make plays. And these games in the NFL usually are all close. Comes down to the fourth quarter. And they did it again on Thursday, on Christmas. Was that Thursday?
Yep.
On Thursday. The defense stepped up. The offense went down there. They got a touchdown. Defense steps up and keeps the Chiefs out of the end zone. And that's what they've done all year long. So that's what I would say.
Yeah, I think so too. If you had to boil it down to one thing, it was this team showed that they possess the clutch gene. Whether it was Bo Nix, his heroics in the fourth quarter, whether it's Nick Bonito coming up with that pass deflection where the Commanders had a wide open 2-point conversion to win the game. Big plays, right? Just making big plays when it mattered most and having that belief that they could win. Think about this. From the point where the Broncos were 1-2, since that point, 1-2, this was their record in one-score games. 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, 6-0, 7-0, 8-0, 9-0, 10-0. Since starting the season 1-2, the Broncos have won 10 straight one-score games.
Wow. It's impressive.
When the Chiefs did that a year ago, people were just like glazing the Chiefs about, hey, that's what it means. That's how you know you got the right stuff. That's
what great teams do.
That's what great teams do, right? Broncos are 10-0 since starting the season 1-2 in one-score games. I mean, to me, I can't think of one other thing there are a lot of other little things that are big things that explain why the Broncos are sitting here at 13-3. Controlling their fate for the number 1 seed, but if you really want to boil it down, a team that was not good, I think it was 1-7 last year in one-score games. Now they're 10 in a row. Come on now.
Yeah.
So there you go. They learned how to win close games. They possess the clutch gene. Most importantly, their quarterback possesses the clutch gene.
Yeah, he ran the ball a lot. I like seeing that. Him taking off, making plays with his feet. That was nice to see. You saw Purdy last night. Purdy was over there dancing on their heads every time. Purdy needs to work on the dance a little bit. I don't know what that thing is.
All right. He's in the club.
Yeah.
Not getting thrown out.
Nope. That was fun to watch. But they've Bo has it certainly, and this team has it. So the moment's not too big for him, and that's playoff football right there. But I did have a couple things there when you look at the. How do they call that false start on the offense when clearly the guy jumped in the neutral zone and they said it was on Ben Powers, I think. It was like false start. Ben, like, wait, what? So that these refs, and then they called it offensive pass interference on Evan Ingram. Like, what are we doing? So
we interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
We got to be better with some of these calls that are going against the Broncos.
You think it's gonna magically clear up for the playoffs?
I'm trying to speak it into existence, Evans.
Well, all right, good. I like what you're doing there.
Thank you. Jeez, and I was on the plane Saturday flying back. Never had this type of, just me and my oldest son, never had this type of an interaction with another passenger.
Really? Oh,
it's just, I'm just telling you. Like,
I can't wait to hear this. This is fresh breaking news for me.
It's crazy.
All right. I
almost walked off the plane.
Really?
I almost said I'm gonna go to Bourbon Street. I'm going to Bourbon Street.
I am one of those types. Sign me. I love airplane drama. So I can't wait for that story. The question of the day, the question of the morning: Broncos are AFC West champs. Broncos country. How did they do it? We just gave you our opinions. What's yours? RamosLaw.com, 303-713-1043. Also, our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Also, you thought Stoke was upset about one part of a Nuggets loss over the weekend. Oh, he's going to be even more upset when I share this with him next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Stop just hoping the right applicants find your job. Sponsor it on Indeed and match with quality talent. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
By the way, speaking of AI Ty, well, I'm very happy with the gifts I got on Christmas.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear about
including the.
Did you get your Embers Golf gift card?
Including my Embers Golf gift card.
Yeah.
Can't wait to go up there, do a little putter shopping.
Ooh.
And, maybe work the relationships there a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Stay away from my guys over there, Evans. You've already stole one endorsement from me. That's enough. I'm drawing the line.
But AI Ty's got he's got this sweet Broncos jacket that he got, kind of like the old, the classic Letterman style jacket.
White sleeves, blue with the was that a Christmas gift, Ty?
Yep, it was a gift from my parents.
Oh, that is nice.
A nice
That's
jacket.
the first thing I said when I saw him. I was like, great looking jacket.
That is a nice jacket.
Yeah, it's tight.
Yeah,
it's nice and thick too.
Yeah,
It's
right.
not like a spring fall coat.
Yeah,
either. I can actually wear it when it's cold like this.
I'm like, I think I'm gonna go online and try to get one.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they're all sold out. Need to be restocked, but that is.
It is nice. You would look good.
Coat.
You would look good in that.
Would I? Thank you. Thank you.
You'd look good in that.
All right, let's
I'd
hear
finally
it.
get a letter jacket.
What's that?
Yeah, I'd finally get a letter.
Yeah. You finally feel what it likes to have a Letterman's jacket on.
Good, Ty.
That was good.
Good. Air knuckles right there.
That was really
well played,
good.
well
Ty.
played. So you were out last week. We missed you, but you were down in Louisiana, back in one of the 2 gated communities in Louisiana.
Yep. Feeling safe and sound and secure.
No alligators creeping up on you, anything like that. But you have a travel story. I love travel stories.
Yeah, so
I love a good travel
normally
story.
we fly into New Orleans and drive 2 hours, so we don't have to connect. It's a 2-hour drive, so it's an easy flight. And so that's what we did, and we drove the 2 hours anyway. We're flying back, and my wife and my youngest son had to come back a day early, so I had to change their flights. Whatever, that's a whole nother story. It has to do with the dog. We'll get into that.
Oh,
Cody. Yeah. So nothing ever just actually goes smooth when we're on a trip. It's like someone's getting COVID. My son dislocated his kneecap 1 year. He's in the hospital. His knee's like pointed to the opposite direction. I'm like, now it's my dog. So anyway, me and my oldest are flying back on Saturday morning. And so anyway, we get on the plane, Southwest, seat yourself or whatever. So I get exit row, window. My son's sitting right in front of me. Perfect. And another guy sits in the aisle. And so we have a middle seat open. They said it was going to be a full flight, whatever, all good. And so like the last person on the plane, it's a female and probably in her, early 30s, late 20s, early 30s. She's coming on the plane. She sits down in the middle of us and, she just kind of starts talking and, talking a lot. You could tell like something's a little bit off, like, you on medication or something? And she said, hey, are y'all ready to die?
Oh, boy.
That's what she said, Mike. Are y'all ready to die?
Really?
And me and this guy, I thought the guy sitting in the aisle was like, he looked like he was 32. Turns out he was only 16. But he looked like he's 32. I thought he was married and had kids. He's only 16. She was trying to get him to have it. She was telling him she wanted to buy him a drink. And he's like, I can't drink. I'm only 16. Right. And he's like, if my mom knew what she was saying right now, my mom would choke slam this girl. Because she kept getting up, going to the bathroom. And so she was on some kind of because she said she hates to fly. Scared to fly, so she was probably heavily medicated.
And she was nervous.
And she was just talking a lot and very loud.
Ooh.
But she hit us with, that was the first thing she said was, are y'all ready to die? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, I just hate flying. I'm like, look, it's going to be okay. Try to calm her down a little bit. So that spooked me out a lot there with the kind of right away. Are y'all ready to die?
Yeah.
But
nope. But you didn't, because there's other things too, that you got to think about, but you didn't like alert anybody.
No, I knew she was just kind of like, I'm not.
She was obviously freaked out about flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's what she said. I'm just really nervous about flying. I don't like to fly. I can't, this and that. And she's from New Orleans, lives in Denver area now or whatever. But so it was just one of those things where I think she was just really nervous about flying. I knew she wasn't.
Did she talk a lot throughout the?
Oh yeah, I put the pods in.
Really?
I put the pods in.
I mean, you just got done with a full week of up. You didn't need more of that.
Speaking of the anchor,
you didn't need more of that on the plane, right?
Didn't need more, exactly. So I had to put the pods in. Just kind of.
You're like, boy,
turn my head towards the window, and
you're like, boy, do I have somebody to introduce you to? You guys have hit it off.
Oh,
man.
And that poor 16-year-old
who looked like he was 32.
Yeah, looked like he was 32 and had a family, but turned out he was only 16 because when she got
what do you have, like a big beard or something?
Just looked older.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my travel story on Saturday. Oh, flight was great though. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. So it's all good.
I probably shouldn't say this because I'll probably be asking for some sort. But man, I've just always had the most boring flights. I see these things that go viral, and I'm like, man, that looks like that'd be fun to watch.
No, that's not fun, Evans. No, none of that stuff is fun.
No.
Our
Johnny Fever's like that. He's like that. He's a very nervous flyer.
Yeah.
He has to get
a couple drinks in him or something.
Couple.
Yeah.
I mean, blackout.
The guy is drunk.
Blackout.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that he can fly.
Wow.
I don't think he minds me putting his business out there on the street.
Well,
if
too
not,
late.
it's too late now.
Yeah. No, you're a great source. You take that to the grave. No, I'll take that to the grave. Wow.
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
Real quick, you were very upset.
Yeah.
With the end of the Nuggets game on Saturday.
I made it home alive. Watched the game.
You did not die.
Nope. And watching the end of the game, and yeah, just couldn't believe they called the foul call that they called on Bruce Brown when a guy just kind of puts his head down and stumbles all over himself and feet tangled up or whatever the case may be, and they call a foul on Bruce Brown, which shouldn't have been a foul. And just give 2 free throws with 6 seconds left to go in the game, and the Nuggets were up by 1 point. Just give free throws away like it's the first quarter, and there's 8 minutes to go in the game. I mean, like in the quarter, and I'm like, don't we understand? Like you got to be for sure it's a foul.
Well,
give the game to
I'm with
Orlando.
You. One thing I will give the NBA, and they catch a lot of heat, deserved, about their officiating, but they do have a level of accountability. They put out the NBA last 2-minute report, and they'll acknowledge mistakes that were made.
Not like the
officials.
NFL that just says, no, look, they had some contact there. That's why it was a pass interference.
So in this case, the NBA L2M report confirms that after those free throws, the Nuggets still had a chance, and Jamal Murray took a shot.
Yeah.
Confirms that Murray was fouled and should have been awarded the potential go-ahead free throws with 5 seconds remaining in the game. And they're specific. They say Anthony Black of Orlando extends his arm forward and initiates illegal contact with Murray's wrist, which causes him to lose control of the ball as he rips through. Should have been a foul.
Oh, wow.
So they will acknowledge, but that
But they didn't acknowledge the other play that shouldn't have been a foul.
Correct.
That's what I want.
That's what you want.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Well, that's the LeBron SGA.
This is Desmond Bain.
I know.
This isn't LeBron or SGA.
I know,
or...
but it filters down. It filters down, and you get a lot of this now.
Did we not have any challenges left? See, I wasn't sure about the challenge because I was just watching. I didn't have the volume up. So I don't know if the Nuggets had any challenges left, but if they did, they certainly should have challenged the one, and I guess you could have challenged the other one if you had one left and you didn't challenge the first one. But I just hate when games come down to that and the refs just bail out a bad offensive series like they did for Orlando there and give them 2 free throws. That was very upsetting the way they lost that game.
And also, got to recap what went down. Every time I do a double take, every time I just stop and do a double take and just kind of look again and just shake my head in amazement when I look at the NHL standings. And I see, here we are past Christmas. Okay, right? You know what? It's like, hey, the feeling out process. We're 37 games in to an 82-game schedule. Okay, even the math wizards here on this show understand we're closing in on the halfway point of the season. 37 games down, and the Colorado Avalanche have 2 losses in regulation. 2. They have lost 2 games over the course of a 60-minute hockey game. Looked like it was going to happen the other night against Vegas. Nope. This team just continues to just defy.
And you're only up 6 points, though, on Dallas. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's still a pretty significant.
No, I know, but you would think that if you only have 2 losses now, I look and I say you're only up 6, right? You have a bad week, and this thing can close really quickly.
I mean, you only have 2 regulation losses, and the next closest team is Dallas with 7 regulation losses.
That they're in your division.
But that's just, I mean, you just look up the standings. Just go down the loss column in the NHL standings. You just look at everybody's losses, and then you just see the Avalanche with 2. That's it, 2. So there you go. The Avalanche hosting the LA Kings tonight. The Nuggets on the road. They continue their long road trip. They're in Miami to play the Heat. Oh, boy. Spo. They got no shot against Spo. Spo's the greatest coach ever, so I've been told by the anti-Michael Malone, David Adelman crowd. All right, we'll open up the phone lines to you. A lot to react to. And also, proof that the Broncos seem to have some really good mojo going for them. We saw another example of it Christmas night. That's next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And what a year it's been. Some unbelievable auctions, big-time items that you get great deals on. It's been an unbelievable year, and they're kicking off 2026 with some great auctions. Ending on January 6th, open for bidding right now with over 130 items in it. A former Rice Bistro and Sushi location auction that will be going down. It's got reach and refrigeration, sandwich and pizza prep stations, back bar equipment, cooking and heating, mixers, slicers, dining chairs, tables, and so much more. And then the following day, with over 100 items in it, a model home furniture auction that will be. And this is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions. They always got unique, cool items that you're not going to find anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals on it. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Cajun Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Cajun Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship. You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As we celebrate and bask in the glow of the Denver Broncos being the AFC West champions. Boy, that just doesn't get old saying it, does it?
Just remarkable. I mean, I just think back to where we were before the season started, where we were a couple years ago. But even before the season started, I really didn't see that happening. Not to continue to take the big jump and win the AFC West. It was going to be a tough division, maybe the toughest in all of football. And so to be able to go through this year and be 13-3 right now, chance to win 14 games. I don't know if you know that, Mike. It's hard to win in the NFL.
Wow.
And
listen,
they got a chance to win 14.
After listening to you guys say how hard it is to win 10 games, I can only imagine how hard it is to win 14. Holy smokes. But when you look at the ingredients, what has to go into a season like this, is you just have to have that sense that, wow, there's some magic stuff. There's just some stuff that magic dust, pixie dust is being sprinkled on this team and what they're doing. And I'll give you an example of it. So, like a lot of Bronco fans, you were probably like I was when I heard the news about Luke Wattenberg. Like, whoa, he's out? What? Not only is he out, he's on IR. See you later. 4 games? Inconceivable. Like, uh-oh, right? And then you hear Alex Forsythe is going to start. And your first thought is, oh, boy, really? This is what we're going to do? You're going to take the guy who got flat out put on his back like a turtle being flipped over on its shell in that Kansas City game last year, the blocked field goal, all the misery that came with that. You're telling me this is the guy that's going to be the starter now moving forward? And he's going back to the scene of the crime in Kansas City? Oh, man. But instead, he goes out, he plays well, and when it's all said and done, Sean Payton is giving him a game ball.
We're just kind of managing the roster, and he's right at that mark. And so I tell you what was pretty impressive. Alex came in today and played really well and got a game ball. It was a tough trip home last year, and it's a little life lesson, for someone like him to come back in a starting role. That was pretty cool.
Here's a little bit more on Alex Forsythe and his road to redemption from Bo Nix.
I'm super proud of him. I would say nobody prepares more in this league than he does. I think he is one of the most in-depth preparers I've ever seen, and it's awesome to play behind him. I knew going into this game that he wasn't going to leave a stone unturned. He prepares like no other, and he's going to do his best to put the team in the best chance of succeeding. And I think we all know what happened here last year and how much it hurt him and how much it meant to him. I think it's just sort of a God wink that he got to come back here and start and play the full game, and we get our first win here in a long time. And so I think he has earned that, and he definitely well deserving of that game ball.
A couple things that come out of that for me is that, okay, the Broncos, they've got the right kind of guys. They got the right kind of makeup, the right kind of character. They got the right kind of guys who not only are accountable for themselves, but you could tell that they really enjoy playing with each other and they're happy for each other. And when somebody like this has success, man, it is a feel-good story that everybody really feels good to be a part of. And, also the idea that next man up really does, that's a motto that this team takes seriously.
Yeah, I mean, they've been fortunate the last couple of years. they have put a lot into trying to keep guys healthy and stay healthy, and a lot of resources. Greg Penner's wrote, some big checks there to, try to help the Broncos as much as possible when it comes to staying healthy. You brought in Bo Lowry, and you're doing all this stuff, but it has paid off. And then you have to have some luck that goes into it. And when you lose a starting center, centers do a lot. Guards don't do anything. We know that, but centers got to point to
other than telling Zim what to do.
Right. Yes.
But
they don't
other
do
than that,
much. The guards don't do anything.
Right.
But you got protection, you got to snap, you got a lot that you have to do there. And this guy really, I don't know, he hasn't played much when it comes to offensive football. So to step in on the road in that environment and play as well as he did, again, we all remember last year when he got trucked and the field goal got blocked and the Broncos lost the game. And, that's all we talked about for a full straight week.
Yep.
So good job, good redemption story for Alex Forsythe.
Yeah, and you and I both agree that when it comes to looking ahead to the offseason and the emphasis, draft offensive guys, and we both agree offensive linemen might be an area that you want to continue to keep this a strength. But, hey, let's give some credit to Alex Palczewski.
Palcho.
He did a great job stepping in for Ben Powers.
Great young man.
Alex Forsythe here. Frank Crum, your guy Crum. When he's been called upon, has done some nice work. So they've got some good depth along that offensive line. And, again, that next man up mentality, we've seen it throughout the course of the year. Pat Surtain goes down. A guy like a Chris Abrams-Drain steps in and plays pretty well. P.J. Locke seemed to have a better game this time around, game 2, as compared to game 1 against Jacksonville. Would you agree? Not as noticeable on some of the miscues, or does he get too much blame for his role in the Jacksonville game?
Yeah, I'm not giving him a ton of blame for the Jacksonville game. It was his first game really starting in a long time. So I still like what I've seen from P.J. Locke, and I think he's gonna help that defense out. So I'm excited about continuing to watch him. So I wasn't here for the blame game for Jacksonville.
Oh, that's right. You missed out on that.
I was eating a lot of fried food, a lot of cold beer, fried food.
Good tubby kid. Good food. How much would you say? I don't know how to measure it. Let's say, well, I could go gallons. It wouldn't surprise me if we could measure this in gallons, but maybe we should go in pints.
Okay.
Pints, quarts of gumbo over the week in Louisiana.
Well, first day got there, went to this Cajun place and got, during happy hour, right? You got little cups of gumbo that they $3, chicken sauce, perfect, right? But I'm
Delicious.
I'm not happy hour, and my sister's like, hey, it's happy hours. I'm like, no. I don't get to. I want the biggest bowl that they can bring me, and I want it all right now. So that was a huge bowl that I ate there. So I don't know. That was a lot. And then the last night was brother-in-law's house there and he did a big old gumbo. He had the backstrap wrapped in bacon for appetizer, and then the chicken
backstrap
is deer, like the best part of the deer meat.
Okay.
Supposedly, I don't know.
Okay.
Don't ask me much more about that because we're PETA approved, and I don't. I
shared.
deer.
I shared, by the way, the
pet deer. I don't shoot them.
To feed 2 birds with 1 scone.
You did.
I shared that with some people over the.
Yeah.
Because somebody used the.
You said whoa.
I said whoa.
No.
Brandon Stokley, PETA approved.
Right.
Here's what you say.
That's
and then
right.
I tried to remember the other ones and I couldn't. It was the feed 2 birds with 1 scone.
Right.
What was the other one?
What are the other sayings?
I know.
Don't feed a fed horse. Instead of
you don't. No, you don't beat a dead horse. You feed a.
Don't feed a fed horse. Something like that.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
I'm still working on it.
I know.
Okay, I'm still in work in progress to be the spokesperson.
PETA's still working with you.
But anyway, so that's what backstrap is. It's really, really good.
Wrapped
Great
in
meat.
bacon. Huh?
Oh, so good. But the chicken and sausage gumbo.
No, that's good. No, that's not diabetes. That's a good lean meat there. Now the gumbo, but hey, that's okay. So we're probably talking about a solid couple of quarts of
a lot
gumbo.
It was really good.
Maybe a gallon of gumbo. I think you had a gallon of gumbo last week.
New Year's resolution.
I think that's
get back to
that's
fighting weight.
Well, Somebody on the Denver Sports YouTube channel said I'm looking a little bit more yoked than you do.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, what, do you want a medal?
No, but
okay.
Maybe it's probably, rather than me taking that as a compliment, you probably should be a little bit offended.
You want to know the sad part? You want to know the sad part?
What's that?
I'm not.
You're not. I know.
I'm not offended
You're
at all.
happy.
Right.
You are so happy right now.
I really don't care.
You don't care. You
Have
are
I given up on myself?
No, you are just
I don't know. I'm just fine with it.
You're not bothered by it. You're
I'm
not.
not.
Like, I got to really hit the ground running in 2026. You're like, you know what? I'm good.
Kind of fun.
The wife loves me still, so I'm good.
It's kind of waning, maybe.
All right, coming up next, we'll continue to get your reaction. How have the Broncos done this? How'd they pull this off? What stands out on this magical journey to winning the AFC West, and where can this thing continue to go? And it's always a little fun to look forward. By virtue of finishing first, we know who the Broncos are going to play next year, what their schedule will look like. Hey, never too early to start thinking about planning the next road trip. We'll tell you about it next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
All of us at Williams Jewelers are proud to have been chosen as the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You see, we're Denver's experts when it comes to ice.
The ice that you wear. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find Denver's largest selection of truly fine diamonds and diamond jewelry.
From our legendary Williams Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range of GIA-graded natural diamonds.
To diamond engagement rings, diamond tennis bracelets and bangles, to necklaces and diamond earrings, our selection is stunning.
And Williams Martini Diamond Studs are a must for every woman, and we stock every size and price range.
So, if you want to be the star player of the game,
if you want to make the ultimate power play,
give her the only ice that lasts forever. Diamonds from Williams Jewelers.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. For thousands of 5-star reviews.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. 1, 2, 3. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So cool that the Broncos are AFC West champs. And along with that comes a first-place schedule. And do with this whatever you will. I'm just putting it out there, okay? I'm not trying to force-feed any agenda or anything like that. I'm just letting you know that by virtue of the Broncos clinching the AFC West, we now know their opponents for 2026. Their home opponents, outside of the Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers, will be the Bills, Dolphins, Rams, Seahawks, and either Jacksonville or Houston, whoever wins the AFC South. Okay? Those are your home opponents. Away, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Also at the Patriots, Jets, Cardinals, 49ers, and either Pittsburgh or Baltimore. They'll be at Pittsburgh or Baltimore, whoever wins the AFC North, and at Carolina or Tampa, whoever wins the NFC South. So as of right now, this isn't even counting the Chiefs. Of their 17 games for next year, 10 are against teams that are in the playoffs this year. So at least when the Broncos go out and win 12 or 13 games next year, nobody's going to say, well, look at who they played. They didn't beat anybody.
Yeah, it's tough. A lot more difficult than what it looked like this year, certainly. They didn't have a tough schedule this year. It is what it is. And then again, we can look at it now, and it's going to change by next year during the season. I mean, who thought the Chiefs were going to be this bad this year?
True.
Going into the season. I mean, no one did. No one thought the Chiefs would play this bad. Who thought the Colts were going to be that good early in the season? And now look how bad they were.
Mm-hmm.
But we played them early in the season when they were playing really good. So things change throughout the course of the season, and certainly, a year from now, things are going to look much different. But it seems on the surface it is going to be a lot more difficult of a schedule than what they had this year, which is fine, whatever. Buckle up. Broncos can beat good teams. I saw them go on the road and beat the Eagles. And, Mike Evans said it was the greatest regular season win in the history of the Denver Broncos. So not a lot of people thought they were going to be able to do that. But they did it. So it's, they were defending Super Bowl champion. And now they
by the way, Sean's already looked at these games. And I bet you he's already rooting for a back-to-back Carolina or Tampa Bay followed up by Jets or Patriots.
Gosh.
Get
Stay at the Greenbrier.
Get me to the Greenbrier.
Let me go to West Virginia for a week.
He's immediately thinking about the Greenbrier.
Oh, my gosh.
So let's say you get Tampa. Let's say Tampa wins the NFC South. So you play at Tampa, and then the schedule makers have you playing on the road the next week at the Jets or at the Patriots. Head right to the Greenbrier.
That's where we're going. Greg got to write another big check.
Big check.
So,
hey.
but Sean loves the Greenbrier. It worked last time.
Exactly.
We're going to stay at the Greenbrier for a week.
That's a good thing.
No, I think Broncos country should be happy too. You got a lot of good teams on there coming to our place.
Yeah.
You get to see Josh Allen.
Yep.
Get to see the Rams, the Seahawks, some good teams that you get to play at home. So that makes it, I think, more fun for the fans.
There's actually only really two dog home opponents. You got the Raiders and you got the Dolphins. Assuming Mahomes is back, you got the Chiefs, the Chargers, the Bills, the Rams, the Seahawks, and Jacksonville or Houston. It's a good home schedule.
Wow. Yeah.
That's a good home schedule. A couple other NFL notes. So this is the season in which, no playoffs, no gifts. But the quarterbacks are now expected to give gifts. Okay?
That's right.
And
do they give?
It's public now. It's public.
No, I know that, but the quarterbacks, you just see quarterbacks usually giving it to their offensive line.
Right.
Are they giving it to the receivers?
No,
the receivers get
No,
anything?
this is pretty much an offensive line thing. Okay? Like Josh Allen, great one. Okay? He gave out a bunch of meat to his offensive linemen.
Oh.
Yeah, just loaded them up with like
Cecil's deer trail?
So exactly. He gave each one
how much meat?
He gave his offensive line a quarter of a cow each. Quarter of a cow.
Yeah,
just a big old bag
I
of
don't
meat.
know if that's PETA improved.
No?
Again.
Okay.
But
did you see what Joe Burrow did?
Wait,
this is weird.
Wait.
I don't know.
I think they're probably disappointed. Like you're looking for like a.
I think was it Purdy? Somebody gave
a car.
No, it was Rodgers. Rodgers gave all of his offensive linemen like really cool ATVs.
I saw those.
Those are cool.
Purdy last year gave his team a car. Like he's sponsored by Toyota, and so Toyota, he got, which is a great marketing tool, right? I mean, but meat.
Okay, you ready for this one? Guess what Joe Burrow gave his offensive linemen?
Oh, diamond necklace.
He gifted his offensive linemen authentic dinosaur, bear, and mammoth fossils. Yeah.
Wow.
The look on your face tells me all I need to know your reaction. He gave his offensive linemen fossils. Valuable fossils, but still, fossils.
It's mind-boggling.
They're valuable. I'll take it, right?
Can you imagine as an offensive lineman, you'd probably look forward to this all year. You're like, hey, we're on a dog butt team, but this is the thing now. The pressure's on these quarterbacks. They get paid a lot of money. They got to step up, and everyone's going to know about what they get. So as an offensive lineman, you're like, this is cool. Joe's going to take care of us, right?
Fossil
bones.
You open it up, you're like, wait,
right?
Must be a mistake.
Got to be a mistake. Is there a joke? All right, Joe. All right, good one. Okay.
I mean, who's getting punked here?
Right.
Jordan Love gave his. I saw he gave his some shoes.
He went real cheap.
Dunks, like Nike Dunks, not even
real
like
cheap.
Jordans.
Real cheap.
But someone said he gave it to the whole team. But still, you gotta. Okay, so here's the deal. So here's what Payton used to say. And I did get a good watch from Payton once. But if you don't perform, you weren't going to get anything, really. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the way it was back then. But back then, too, you got to realize, Mike, it started back in the day was, these linemen didn't make any money.
Right.
The quarterbacks made all the money. So these linemen were, scrapping by, not making the type of money a quarterback. So the quarterback would give them a nice get. Now these linemen are making $30 million a year.
Yep.
They got $70, $80 million guaranteed contracts. These left tackles, right tackles, all the linemen are making huge amount of money. So, why do I need to buy you a Christmas gift?
Yeah.
An expensive Christmas gift. You're making a ton of money. So, I think it's the social media age, too.
Yep.
Where it's all influenced by, they're going to put this on, whatever. So, but that would have been kind of cool to get like a cool little, like, ATV type of, like Aaron Rodgers gave his guys.
So I didn't see. So last year, Bo, I haven't seen Bo for this year.
Oh.
Last year, and maybe I missed it, but I haven't seen it. But last year, he gave all of his offensive linemen Traeger grills.
I mean,
he's a rookie.
Cool.
That's cool.
But you look up, you got Bowles has made over, $150 million in his career.
Every one of his
McGlinchey's
offensive
made over
linemen makes
150
more money than he does.
Right.
Right.
And now you want me to buy you a gift?
Yeah.
And you want it to be an expensive gift? Not saying that they do. I'm sure they're appreciative of whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was cool. We used to get, Irsay would buy us a cool gift, whether it be like the new PlayStation or like a TV or an Apple computer. That was really cool. I don't know if that was like, illegal against the cap. Do you have to? Your owner buys you gifts. I mean,
good point.
I always wondered that. But
quarter of a cow, I'm okay with that. That's a lot of good meat, right?
No, I know it's a lot of good meat, Mike. But I'm just saying, it's like I think I'd rather ATV.
By the way, finally, you want to talk about a guy who was the cooler this year, Sauce Gardner, celebrated trade. He was rescued out of New York, left a 1-7 Jets team. The Colts gave up a lot to get him. 2 future first-round picks.
How'd that work out?
He went 1-7 with the Jets.
Oh, no.
He went 1-7 with the Colts.
Wow.
How about that? How about that?
Mike, I think
at one point were the Colts 8-1? Were they 8-1?
They were really good.
I think they were 8-1. And they're going to miss the playoffs.
I think he's really overrated. Gree. And you just gave 2 first-round. Ooh.
Yeah, he wherever he goes, some serious gree follows. 1-7, 1-7. Sauce Gardner, everybody. Thank God we got Patrick Surtain. That'll do it for us. We hand things over to Dover and Cecil. Coming your way next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
This is TV's Dr. Travis Stork for Eggland's Best Eggs. Eggs are a staple in our diets, and there's only one egg with more delicious farm fresh taste, plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best. With more vitamins, including 6 times more vitamin D and 10 times more vitamin E, plus 25% less saturated fat than ordinary eggs. Available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
This holiday season, AutoNation is unwrapping the biggest gift of all. The car you actually want with 0 down and no payments for 90 days. With our coast-to-coast inventory of nearly 100,000 new and used cars, trucks, and crossovers, you'll find exactly what you're looking for. 0 down, no payments until April. That's the deal you deserve on the car you love. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. Limited term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Most resolutions fade by February, but a better metabolism, that sticks. And that's what SodaWeightLoss.com does for you. Soda retrains your body to burn fat efficiently. No drugs, no injections, no gimmicks, just real food, real coaches, and real results. Lose 60 pounds. That's what I did in just a couple of months. Naturally with Soda Weight Loss. That's SOTA weightloss.com. SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.